Please. এসিটা বন্ধ বন্ধ আছে উপরেটা আছে আমারও খারাপ হয়েছে আমি কাল থেকেই বন্ধ আছে
Please call the list. My lord, may I be permitted to mention one matter, my lord, for extension of interim order, my lord. Interim order is going to.
Matter is coming under the determination of Justice Basu.
No, my lord, it's your lordship determination, my lord. It's a Madrasa matter of 2022, my lord.
Of
2022,
2022.
My
The interim order, when interim order is expiring?
expiring on 29th November 2024, my lord. This week.
26th. What interim order I have passed?
My lord,
Yes,
my lord, that,
that you do not know.
pardon, my lord.
28 November under the heading extension of interim order
Grateful.
at the top. Serve notice upon other side.
My lord, grateful, my lord.
May I permitted to mention two matters for inclusion in the list?
Today is not the date for mentioning.
There is an interim order which is ended in 29 November, my lord. It's very urgent, my
Interim order I have passed.
lord.
Sorry, mention on a particular date. In this matter, whether interim order is subsisting,
My lord.
who has passed this order?
Justice Amrita Singh.
Relating to which determination?
Transfer matter, my lord.
Of under which determination? It's a group 2 matter.
Yes, my lord.
Group 2 matter. Show me the order. By which order interim order was passed? Ascertain, read the orders and show me tomorrow that by which order interim order was passed. Don't mention in this fashion, wasting court's time. Come ready. Yes, call the list.
Item number 1. Your Lordship, I am praying for a short Passover.
Just a minute. Yes. Forwarded to the board.
18th November, my lord, your lordship passed the order.
Yes.
18th November, you are forward.
Your Lordship, I am praying for a short Passover.
The Milord medical verification report they have received. But on last occasion, what Judge submitted before your lordship that is not in form and all these things. But they have received, and this one Milord state has.
Will pass over. Board has to act on the basis of the papers which have been forwarded. Pass over, come back. Where is she?
Your Lordship, she is in another courtroom. In another courtroom.
Will pass over. Yes, call the next matter.
Item number 2.
But I find, my lord, I am aggrieved by the order of the DI in the transfer matter. But, my lord, I have found from the affidavit of service that the school is not served also. But though I have, my lord, sent it long back, but it is showing to be not served. So, my lord, here I have, my lord, just said that the district inspector, my lord, rejected my application for transfer, being a single teacher. Just rejected without adhering to the 3rd of January rule. But
Issue. At the time of call, learned advocate representing the petitioner submits the service of notice upon all the respondents is not complete. Stop. Today, respondents are not represented. Stop. Learned advocate representing the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon all the respondents and file affidavit of service on the agenda. List the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of December 2024. Next.
As your lordship please. But I'm not filing this affidavit.
No, still it's not complete.
Great, man.
Item number 3.
But I am of the status.
Yes,
This is my service.
service is complete.
Now, Lordship, the nowadays subsequent development is, Lordship, after filing of the writ petition on 22nd November 24, the district inspector schools issued a letter to the headmaster of the concerned school regarding the disbursement of arrear salary because petitioner was was entangled in a criminal case, arrested, suspended, subsequently suspended, set aside, rejoined, now reinstated, but arrear salary has not been disbursed. This writ petition is to that effect. Now, the concerned district inspector school issued a letter to submit the arrear bill. In terms of this letter, Lordship, my client, Lordship, issued the letter that at present he is not willing to proceed with this petition. Kindly, Lordship, kindly dismiss this petition only this ground and liberty to file afresh if subsequent cause of action happens.
Because if ultimately it is not paid, then
Yes.
again you have to approach this court.
Kindly this Lordship, rider be there in
Yes.
the.
Dilip Kumar Pramanik. Issue. At the time, a learned advocate representing the petitioner submits on instruction that he is not willing to proceed with this writ petition in view of certain developments which have taken place after filing of this writ petition relating to release of arrear salary to the petitioner. DI, the concerned district inspector of schools within bracket AC has issued a letter to the school authority for release of arrear dues.
For submitting the bills.
Or release of arrear dues on completion of formalities. Stop. The next paragraph. State respondents are represented by learned advocate. Stop. Next paragraph. Acha, tar aage state er aage ekta koro. In support of such submission, a letter dated 25th November 2024 of the petitioner is placed before this court and same is taken on record. Therefore, state respondents are represented. In view of aforesaid submission, writ petition stands dismissed on the ground of non-prosecution, or writ petition stands dismissed as withdrawn with liberty to file afresh on self-same cause of action if situation so arises in future. Urgent xerox certificate copy.
The advocate record.
Item number 4.
Sir, I am for the petitioner lordship. The service is not complete, my lord. So I prefer next week on Thursday, my lord.
At the time of call, learned advocate representing the petitioner prays for accommodation to complete service of notice upon the respondents.
My lord.
Stop. Today, respondents are next paragraph. The learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to complete service of notice upon the respondents and file affidavit of service on the agenda. Next paragraph, list the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of December 2024.
Number 100 or what is it? Yes. Code is here.
Yes, call item number 1.
So that is item number 1.
Like we received the PVR, but not the this is by instruction by sign of the secretary. Like kindly have a look. Yeah. And our instruction.
What sort of stand is this?
Because we
In
have,
view of court's order, a person came to the board for handing over the medical
but Lordship,
certificate, and this was not accepted.
because your Lordship.
Issue appointment letter by tomorrow,
Well,
and
can-
then it will be subject to verification. Yes, I have already passed order.
Lordship,
What is
because
this?
Lordship, there, my lord,
Since this court has passed an order, the special effort was made by the state authorities for handing over medical certificate,
but my lord,
and
that
the
is-
board has refused to
my lord,
accept the
that-
same.
like, we don't know.
Shall I direct your secretary to remain present before this court to face the music?
My lord, kindly appreciate one thing.
No, but no, this is not the appropriate stand. What is going on in board?
We don't know whether it is authentic or not, your Lordship.
Well, that will be verified later on. By 24 hours, you will issue appointment letter.
Like, kindly direct your Lordship to issue one.
No further direction is required. And if you fail, then I will direct the board to remain president to remain present.
Then you only add one line.
Nothing will be added. Nothing will be added. I have passed an order. As a special measure from the office of the chief medical officer of health, somebody went to the board to hand over the medical certificate, and this is the stand of the board.
Somebody, it is the petitioner herself.
Yes,
This is
that
the-
was given to that was given to her.
Well, like
That was given to her.
How do I know that it is the genuine certificate which has?
The harassing attitude so far board is concerned.
No, my lord,
Matter is court is in session of the matter. Court passed an order directing the learned additional government period to take up the issue. He has persuaded the concerned authorities. Steps are taken, and now board is raising technical issues.
well, kindly appreciate.
Whether the board will pay the salary which is being lost by because of your dilatory tactics. Shall I direct the board to pay the salary during this period?
Well, it-
What do you think?
Well, kindly appreciate.
It's a fun going on.
Well, whether it is.
You could have issued the appointment letter, and then you could have come before this court that under the order of this court, we have passed this appointment letter, but this veracity of this document may be identified.
Well, you should kindly direct to issue appointment.
When I will not direct anything. I am just adjourning the matter up till Thursday. If by that time I find no appointment letter is issued, then appropriate order shall be
My lord,
passed.
issue-
Let the matter appear. Issue.
My lord, we will issue.
There should be limit of everything.
But only one line. Issue-
Nothing will be added here. Nothing.
Because, my lord,
So, detailed order was passed. Do you have the copy of the order passed on 18 September 2024? Read it. Read it loudly. Bosoto.
Last occasion, my learned pen, they received the
no, my lord,
regarding-
that was.
Read it. Read the order loudly. Even though you don't have even the hard copy of this order. Unfortunate state of affairs.
My lord, we will issue, if your lordship directs, we'll issue within 24 hours.
Who will be responsible?
But your
That
lordship,
if appointment would have been made 15 days back, then that would be financially beneficial to the petitioner. When the court is in session of the matter, admiring the order of the court or following the order of the court, you could have issued appointment letter and then could take this point.
no, my lord, we have-
Whether the veracity of this document is authenticity of the document is could have been questioned before this court.
my lord, we received the PVR last week.
What
my
is
lord.
this?
Received the PVR.
Read the order.
Well, that to the learned additional government period, if the state has prayed for document 7 days in order to forward the police verification report by the such and such officer.
Please read the entire order.
In view of such submission.
Matter relates to appointment on compassionate ground. Ms. Nondi, 18 September 2024. You are not ready with the matter. You are not coming with the orders of this court. You don't even know what order was passed, and you are making submission.
Lordship. Ms. Nondi, learned advocate representing the petitioner submits a concerned authority of West Bengal School Service Commission, such and such region, recommended the petitioner to West Bengal Secondary Education for being appointed on compassionate ground. A copy of the memo dated 29th August 2024 by the board is placed before the court, and the same is taken on record. From the memo dated such and such, it appears the petitioner was asked to appear before the board.
On 11 September 2024.
Necessary documents. It is submitted at behalf of the petitioner that she appeared before the concerned authority of board on 11 September, along with necessary documents for verification. Now the appointment is awaiting. Mrs. Bhattacharya, learned advocate, representative board submits that prior to issuance of appointment letter in favor of the petitioner, police verification report and fit certificate are required to be issued. It is also submitted on behalf of the board that two letters, both dated 17 September 2024, addressed to the Superintendent of Police Madrasa and the Chief Medical Officer Health 24 Parganas have been sent for doing needful in order to issue police verification report and fit certificate expeditiously. Copies of both dated such and such issued by the Deputy Secretary of Board are placed before the court and are taken on record. State respondents are represented by Mr. Supriyo Chattopadhyay, such and such. In view of such submission made on behalf of the state respondents, hearing of this matter stand adjourned till 7th November 2024 in order to enable the concerned authorities to forward police verification report and fit certificate to the board for issuance of appointment letter. So, my
The fit certificate has been forwarded by the board and you are raising the authenticity. Is it the appropriate approach? When the learned additional government period is there, somebody from the office of the Chief Medical Officer of Health went to the board. No, petitioner produced it before the concerned authority of the board, the fit certificate. You keep it with you. I don't have anything with regard to against this fit certificate. It is the board's duty. Now, the petitioner was handed over the copy of the fit certificate. It was submitted before the board, and in addition thereto, police verification report was submitted, and you are raising this issue.
only because we have stuck
When the court is in session of the matter, you could have issued the appointment letter. A lady is waiting for a long period of time. School Service Commission has recommended the matter far back on 29th August 2024, and if this is for the latches of the board, she will suffer. Will you pay the salary during this period? Then why board is taking this issue?
The only difficulty about what we are facing, this is a rule, here, we are facing,
when the court is directing, no, nothing. Nothing. I will pass no order with regard to it is within the domain of the board to issue appointment letter. If your board doesn't, then appropriate order will be passed. Nothing. No further order will be passed. In terms of the order passed by this court on 18 September 2024, as a special measure, fit certificate, medical certificate was handed over to the petitioner. Petitioner brought it to the notice of the board, and this was not accepted. Who has not accepted? Tell me which officer has not accepted it. Please tell me which officer has not accepted it. You file an affidavit by tomorrow. Let me see who has not accepted it. I will pass an order directing the secretary of the board. I will pass an order directing the secretary of the board by tomorrow affirm an affidavit disclosing that who has not accepted the medical report which was submitted by the petitioner. And after this affidavit would be filed, I will deal with the issue.
Lordship, may I read only one line? Medical fitness certificate. The appointing authority before giving appointment.
Will you issue appointment letter by tomorrow?
We'll issue by tomorrow.
Yes.
Only one line added, madam.
In terms of the order dated 18 November 2024, it appears that requisite formality is complete on issuance of fit certificate and police verification report by the concerned authorities of the state respondents. Stop. Or by the concerned authorities of the state. Stop. Learned Mr. Chattopadhyay, Mr. Supriyo Chattopadhyay, learned additional government period, submits that in terms of the order dated 18 September 2024, requisite certificates have been issued by appropriate authority and it was forwarded to the board. Stop. Next paragraph. Next paragraph. On hearing the learned advocate representing the board, unfortunately, it appears till date appointment letter has not been issued in favor of the petitioner. Stop.
My submission.
The hearing of this matter stands urgent till 29th November 2024, in order to give last opportunity to the board to issue appointment letter in favor of the petitioner under compassionate ground.
Well, my submission.
Failing which, appropriate order shall be passed. Stop. List the matter at the top under the same heading on Friday next, 29th November 2024.
Lordship, well, kindly, can you record my submission?
Next matter.
Let's go through the.
Sorry,
certificate. my lord.
sorry.
Only for
No,
my
no.
satisfaction.
Sorry,
Well,
come
we-
back, take steps. Sorry,
my lord, we comply with the order. my lord.
sorry.
Have a look. my lord.
Sorry.
Here it appears it is.
Issue appointment letter first. Sorry.
The certificate.
29.
My lord, there is.
Next matter.
Only a signature, nothing else is there. My lord, kindly.
Yes, yes.
My lord, kindly have a look at it, your lordship.
Next matter.
Item number 5.
Here, my lord, petitioner, an approved headmaster who is claiming, my lord, 3% increment in terms of, my lord, 2000.
Yes, you are for the petitioner.
I am for the petition. Petitioner school was upgraded on, my lord, 26 June 2009 with effect from 1st July 2009.
Petitioner school was upgraded.
Upgraded. He was a headmaster. My lord, 3% additional increment. Your lordship has dealt with several judgments recently, my lord, on 14th November. But this is first time. My lord, I am praying.
14 November means?
14th November, your lordship has decided the, my lord, one matter regarding 3% additional increment. Earlier circular was withdrawn. That matter, my lord. My lord, I have this, here, my lord, no order has been passed. My lord, I have annexed.
Yes.
Page
yes.
26 is my claim, my lord, calculation sheet. Let it be considered by the DI. And my lord, I
You are seeking 3% additional
Additional
interest for manning the post of headmaster in higher secondary school.
high secondary.
Previously, no increment.
No,
additional
nothing was
increment
done.
was
Nothing was given. In the meantime, I retired on my petitioner retired on 31st May 2017.
Then
Well, kindly consider this is a financial benefit only. I am asking, my lord.
what you
There,
are doing for such a long time?
my lord, petitioner was filed a writ
Yes,
petition.
6 years have
No, my
passed.
lord, petitioner filed a
More
writ
than 6 years.
earlier petitioner filed a writ petition. That writ petition was withdrawn because that was pending since long from 2017 he filed. My lord, page 25. That writ petition was withdrawn because he is, my lord,
Petitions. If this to dismissed as written.
my lord, why he was not filed? Because some pay fixation matter was there. He is due to retire on May 2000, my lord, 17. And my lord, petitioner was not paid any pensionary benefits.
So this was 11th October 2018.
Yes, my lord. Well, petitioner was seriously ill. He was
Even thereafter, you have taken 6 years time.
that was there is a delay, my lord. Kindly, my lord. This is only, my lord, paying the financial benefit in terms of this, my lord, circular and judgment of this honorable court. Nothing else.
No, but you have received all benefits.
My lord, I
You
have
are-
received late, my lord, very late, because after 2 years, I have at least, my lord. Because of the pendency, I have to withdraw this writ petition.
What pendency?
Because this writ petition was filed during my service tenure. I was filed to get that in 2017.
When you have retired on, you have
May
just you have said it, 31st May 2017.
17.
And the writ petition was withdrawn on 11th October 2018.
Okay, up till
In
that
order to get pension.
pension.
Yes.
Yes. In order to get
Now you have received the pension and after
Yes.
6 years.
No, I
you
have
come.
prayed for, my lord. I have prayed for. But the school has sent the calculation
How
sheet.
this is maintained.
My lord,
First, during the period, during your tenure, you filed a writ petition.
yes.
The writ petition was pending where you prayed for the sanction of benefits. Then after retirement, you found that no, due to pendency, I will not get pension.
Yes.
Then you withdrew this writ petition.
With a liberty to file.
File afresh, and then pension was paid, and after 6 years, you are come.
But 6 years.
How that is maintainable?
My lord, why I
On the
waited for
point of
6 years?
delay.
There are certain litigations. My lord, I cannot come.
Explain. Where you have explained?
My lord.
What are those litigations?
My lord, only, my lord, on 4th December circular, your lordship will find page 19, my lord. This was issued, and this was the first order complied by this honorable court. by Honorable Justice my lord Urijit Banerjee in WP number such and such. And page 26 is my calculation sheet. It was done by the school on 2019 with a resolution. It has been sent to the DI.
Yes, where is the explanation? Paragraph 4 is the date for upgradation of the school. Where is the explanation of delay? That after withdrawal of this writ petition, these were the issues for which you could not approach this court within the reasonable time.
My lord, why I am not, my lord, in 2019, page 26, this matter was sent to the DI. Kindly have a look after my lord, my retirement, entire calculation sheet, page
26.
Page 26. This is by the, unless it has been, my lord, calculation has been made, my lord, I could not. My lord, this calculation was sent on 2019.
Then, even then, there is a 5 years delay.
That is,
where is the explanation?
My lord, petition is
Anything, at any point of time, this can be raised.
No, that is true. But my lord, as such,
let it be decided on affidavit.
My lord, only I am praying, my lord, the DI should consider the
filed on behalf of the consideration means there is condonation of delay.
My lord,
Yes,
I'm praying for that because why should
affidavit
you
of
lost
service
this long
filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. By presenting this writ petition, petitioner has claimed sanction of 3% additional increment for manning the post of headmaster in higher secondary in higher secondary school. Stop. It is further submitted that a school was upgraded on 26 June 2009 with effect from 1st July 2009, and petitioner worked as headmaster in the in upgraded higher secondary school. Stop. Petitioner retired on superannuation on 31st May 2017, prior to which one writ petition prior to which one writ petition was filed, which was withdrawn on 11th October. A writ petition was filed, and after superannuation of the petitioner on 11th October 2018.
My lord, I was wrong.
Yes.
I was wrong. My lord, superannuated on 31st December 2019. 2019, my lord. That is why it was.
Where you have stated you have been superannuated. When
my
you
lord,
have superannuated.
my lord. On my lord, page.
Paragraph
page
11, my lord.
Page
Paragraph
6, paragraph 11.
কি বলছিলাম বল।
My lord, kindly, my lord, direct the DI to consider, my lord. My lord, only 5 years, my lord.
লিমিটেশন ফাইল করে দিচ্ছি।
On 31st December 2019, prior to which one writ petition was filed claiming identical benefits, identical incremental benefits, and same was dismissed on 11th October 2018 with leave to file afresh on self-same cause of action. Stop. Present writ petition has been filed precisely 6 years after the order was passed in the first writ petition on 11th October 2018, and approximately 5 years after superannuation of the petitioner. Next paragraph. On perusal of the writ petition, this court does not find plausible explanation of delay in approaching the court. Stop. Next paragraph. The issue needs to be decided after calling for affidavits. Next paragraph. Let affidavit in opposition to this writ petition be filed by 3 weeks from date. Stop. And affidavit in reply thereto, if any, be filed by 1 week thereafter. Stop. Petitioner shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the appropriate bench for expeditious hearing after the time fixed herein above for exchanging affidavits. All parties are present today. School authority.
School authority, I have served.
Learned advocate representing the petitioner is directed to serve
21st
notice
20.
upon non-appearing respondents by 7 days from date.
State respondent.
By 7 days from date, and file affidavit of service on the next date. Next.
তাহলে কি হলো?
Only asking for consideration.
Much of this.
5 years.
Much of
Would have approached earlier,
much of
and there is no explanation in the
But I know, well, representation will not do. That is why I have not.
much of this.
Item number 6.
Has come before your
Who is for the state?
I am
You are
appearing for the state.
Yes, interest on gratuity when assistant teacher.
The husband of the petitioner retired on 31st March 2018.
Retired on 31st March 2018. First PPO.
First people issued on 27th March 2018.
Revised PPO.
5th of October 2021.
This is a death certificate. Page 10.
Page 10.
Video has come before you.
Where you have submitted it. You have not submitted it. Husband was assistant teacher. When died?
14th May 2021.
Is 14th May. Issue. Affidavit service করে দেবেন। Husband of the petitioner was an assistant teacher who retired on superannuation on 31st March 2018. So, due to superannuation of the husband of the petitioner, first pension payment order was issued on 27th March 2018, thereby releasing retirement dues in favor of the retired teacher. Stop. On 14th May 2021, petitioner's husband died, and thereafter revised pension payment order was issued on 5th October 2021 on consolidation of pension in terms of ROPA 2019 rules. Stop. Petitioner prays for interest on revised gratuity due to delayed payment. Next paragraph, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph, accordingly, Director of Pension, Provident Fund and Group Insurance, West Bengal, and the concerned treasury officer are directed to pay interest at a rate of 8% per annum to the petitioner on revised gratuity as per revised pension payment order from 14th February 2020 till the date of actual disbursement of it. Yes, disposed of. Item number 7.
I'm for the state.
You're for the state.
From Gratuity on 2009.
Petitioner or the widow? Petitioner was assistant teacher.
Retired on 31st January 2017.
January 2017.
First PTO on 27th December 2016.
27 December.
2016.
Revised PPO. 27 December 2016. First PPO. Yes, revised PPO.
28th September 2021.
20 September 2021. First February 2021. Yes, disposed of.
Thank you.
Next. Item number 8.
For the
For the state.
revised for under 40,000. Petitioner was an assistant teacher.
Petitioner teacher has come. Retired on
31st January 2016.
first PPO.
On 25th January 2016.
Revised PPO.
22nd May 2021.
Disposed of. Next.
Service type order.
Item number 9. Petitioner teacher has come. Retired on
2007.
31st.
2007.
First PPO. Single PPO. এসো পারবে না বলে দেবো আছে না আচ্ছা আরে এবারে লিখে নাও affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner copy of the order আছে দেখো তো yes a due to delayed payment হ্যাঁ এটা মেমোর প্রথম এমটা ক্যাপিটাল দেবেন অনেকে দেয় আমি পছন্দ করি না হ্যাঁ স্টেপ রেসপন্স রিপ্রেজেন্টেটিভ আচ্ছা, state respondents are represented by learned advocate who appears on virtual mode টা দরকার নেই। হ্যাঁ, dispose the time for the state. Give your appearance.
Item number 10.
Yes, state is not there. Serve notice upon the state respondents. Learned advocate represents state respondents. List the matter. Order করে নিন। At the time of call, no one appears for the state respondent. Stop. Learned advocate representing the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents, enclosing copy of this order by 29th November 2024. Next paragraph, list the matter under the heading motion on 3rd December 2024. Next.
Item number 11. Time for the state binder.
On single view.
Teacher has come. Assistant teacher. Headmaster. Retired on
31st January 2021.
31st January 2021. Yes.
On June 2021.
1st June 2021.
It an info.
Revised PPO. Single PPO.
Petitioner is given by the assistant.
Single PPO. Same order. Disposed of. Yes.
Item number 12.
My lord, Mr. Rajdeep Bhattacharya is appearing for the Madrasa. He is not present in court as his father-in-law expired yesterday night.
Yes.
His father-in-law expired yesterday night, so praying for not this week, my lord.
Respond number 5.
For the Madrasa.
Madrasa, for the Madrasa.
For the Madrasa.
Madrasa authority.
It is respondent.
What is the matter about?
Transfer, my lord.
So there is a direction for taking instruction whether the concerned madrasa vacancy was there or not.
File it on the next day.
Yes.
At the time of call, accommodation has been prayed for on behalf of Nawabpur Junior High Madrasa, District Hooghly, on personal ground of the learned advocate. However, petitioner and other respondents are represented by learned advocate. Stop. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading on 4th December 2024. Next.
Item number 13.
Item number 13, my lord, I appear on behalf of the respondent number 8 and 9, because the president, managing committee, and the secretary.
Non-effective respondent.
So you are representing 8 to 10.
No, my lord, there is a mistake
eight
on
and
our
nine, my
part. What happened my last time, what he argued, no, my lord, that my lord, the Provident Fund account, my lord, has not been transferred.
9 and 10, my lord.
No, my lord, on 15 February 2023, that has been transferred, but there is a delay of more than 1 year. No, my lord, if you
15
like,
February 2023.
but if you like,
When transferred?
if you like, kindly take two notes, my two dates. My 20th September 2021, now my lord, I was released from the first school, Vishwaramba Vidyapit.
Vishwaramba
Vidyapit on 20th September 2021.
On whose behalf your learned friend is representing? Vishwaramba.
Yes.
Vishwaram.
You are representing
Yes, yes,
Vishwaramba.
Yes. Now
Yes.
what happened, my lord? I joined.
On 20th September 2021, you released.
Released.
You were released. Yes.
I joined in the school next school, my lord, 21st September 2021.
Yes.
Now, my lord, kindly see, my lord, page 14, my lord, 20th September, they have given me, 20th September, they had given me non-liability and no due certificate. Then, my lord, they have, my lord, withheld my Provident Fund and everything. They have transferred in 15th February 2023. Reason not known to me. Now, my lord, thereafter, my lord, interest paid from 21st September 2021 to 31st March 2022. But my lord, subsequently 1st April 2022 to
21st September
2021 to 31st March 2022, interest paid. Now, my lord, 1st April 22 to 15 February 23, no interest has been paid. That is my prayer in the writ petition. And my lord, I don't know why they have transferred a belated stage, my lord. I was joined in new school in 2021, but they have transferred my account in 23, February 23.
Yes.
My lord, it is very much knowledge within the petitioner why the Provident Fund the paper was lying with the school authority. The fact remains, my lord, at the time of the retirement, it is the
retirement release.
at the time of the release, my lord, it is the prerequisite condition that the necessary documents is required to be handed over to the concerned teacher in charge. But it was not handed over at that very moment. Initially, the managing committee resolved the decision that the then presidents of the managing committee who took the responsibility at the time of the issuing the no liability certificate, that he will produce the entire documents on behalf of the presidents, on behalf of the teacher in charge, the petitioner herein, my lord. On 29th day of 2021, with the school authority, that the school authority wrote 2 letters to the DI as well as to the AI. My lord, kindly peruse the 2 documents, my lord.
No, one thing, petitioner was released on 20th September, worked in your school after 20th September 2021, joined different school on 21st September 2021.
Yes.
You forwarded Provident Fund account along with all calculations on 15th February 2023 to the present school of the petitioner. Now, when you have allowed interest from 21st September 2021 to 31st March 2022.
Yes.
Then why you have not allowed interest?
Why there is a delay, my lord? Why we withheld
February 2023?
Why the delay on our part, my lord? Kindly peruse.
No, I am not on delay. You have already allowed interest from September 2021 to 31st March 2022.
Teacher didn't teacher in charge, my lord, the didn't teacher in charge.
No, when the interest was allowed for first
October. No.
From 21st September 2021 to 31st of March 2022, September, October, November, December, January, for first 7 months, then why for the rest of the period interest was not allowed? Everything is now fine.
The fact remains, my lord.
Only you allow the interest because interest has I could understand that interest was not allowed. Interest was allowed, but for a fragmented period. Why this has been done? This should not have been done. You have done your job. School authority has done their job.
But the
first school authority, that Vishwaramba school, has done their job.
Yes, my lord.
Only thing is this, that for a truncated period, this interest was sanctioned. For first September, October, November, December, January, February, March, 7 months it was granted. But rest of the period from April to 2002 to February 2023, it was not granted.
In the data,
finish the issue. I could understand that you have not granted interest.
But the, my lord, apart from
for the first 7 months interest was granted, for the rest of this period interest should have been granted.
My lord, apart from this issue, my lord, there is a major issue that still is pending, that the till date the petitioner has not handed over the relevant document which are very much required for auditing the schools, my lord.
So for that you send letters to the petitioner.
No letter till today. Let him show one
Send
letter.
letters to the petitioner.
No, you should
court
properly
is-
instructed by your
this
client.
court
We have
is not
repeatedly.
this court is not exercising
This is
advisory.
not my petition. Certainly, this is
know
not
very
my
well-
petition.
You
Yes,
know
my lord,
very well what steps are required to be taken.
Yes.
Now you have released the petitioner, and based on which he has joined another school. You have forwarded the Provident Fund account.
Anyway,
along with interest for first 7 months. Then why the interest would not be granted for the rest of the period?
If your lordship allow me, I will take the further instruction.
No further instruction. I will direct that since interest from September to March 2022 has been granted, grant interest for rest of the period, and thereafter you take steps in accordance with law.
কারণ হচ্ছে আমাদের যে ইআই ট্রেজারি আছে ওরা 6 মাসেরটাই মানে ডেট হলো 6 মাসের ইন্টারেস্টটা ওরা ছাড়ে মানে স্কুল অথরিটি ইজ নট ডিসবার্সিং অথরিটি ডিসবার্সিং
But that I have just now instructed from the secretary that the rule is that the treasury initially released the first 6 months. The school authority is not the disbursing authority to release the interest.
No, when the treasury has released, government has released it, it is not your money. Provident Fund is the money of the teacher. So why you will not grant? When the government has taken steps,
But my lord, another point is that the petition is that he has not been applied to in the proper form, my lord. That is the one more difficulties.
These points would have been germane if you have not allowed interest, or if you have not forwarded
Once
the
I
paper.
allowed, I cannot.
Once you have done this, after that, whether these points can be taken, many things can be said by your
Well,
client.
I understood.
You know what are the points which are to be
I
agitated
understood.
before this
Once
court.
I allowed, I cannot.
Subsequently, whether this point
Consequently,
can
I
be
cannot
taken.
disallow the same, my lord. But the fact remains, my lord, till date we are
I
facing.
could understand that on the
we are
basis of
facing such
this,
difficulties.
no steps were taken by the school authorities. School authorities have taken steps. Only thing, rest of
diligently
the
we
period
taken steps,
interest
but there is a
is required
latches.
to be allowed. First 7 months interest has been allowed on Provident Fund. Why for the rest of the period from April to February it will not be allowed?
Lord, my one humble prayer.
So
because you
it
also
doesn't
with regard to the
sound,
interest, my lord, I am
it
not
doesn't
opposed.
sound logic. So therefore ask him to sit on the bench. This is not a place to have conference. So I am directing the school authority to allow interest for the period. With regard to non-cooperation, with regard to the petitioner, you can take steps in accordance with law. Issue. Already 75% work has been done. 25% is less. Now whether this issue can be agitated that no application was made. Today at the threshold, learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that petitioner, by presenting this writ petition, has prayed for grant of interest on his provident fund, grant of interest on provident fund for the period from 1st of April 2022 to 15th of March, 15th of February 2023, due to petitioner's transfer from Vishwaramba Vidyapit, district Purbo Medinipur, Purbo Bardhaman, to Gidhagram Gidheshwar Vidyaniketan, Katwa, district Purbo Bardhaman. It is also submitted that wrong submission was made on the last occasion, or wrong submission was made on behalf of the petitioner on 6 November 2024. That Provident Fund account was not transferred by the first school to the second school, as a result whereof petitioner is suffering. Rather, it is a case of failure on the part of the first school authority to grant interest on provident fund for a particular period. ওই বিশ্বরম্বা বিদ্যাপীঠ যেটা বললাম উইদিন ব্র্যাকেট ফার্স্ট স্কুল করে দাও, গিধেশ্বর যেটা সেটাকে সেকেন্ড স্কুল করে দাও। Next paragraph. On submissions made on behalf of the parties, on submissions made on behalf of the petitioner and the first school authority, it appears that petitioner was released by the first school authority with no liability certificate on 20 September 2021. No liability, quote unquote. 20 September 2021, and petitioner joined second school on 21st September 2021. Stop. Subsequently, first school authority made delay in forwarding provident fund account of the petitioner to the second school, but ultimately transfer of provident fund account was made on 15th February 2023. Stop. It is submitted that that interest on provident fund was granted from 21st September 2021 to 31st March 2022, but interest for rest of the period, that is from 1st April 2022 to 15th February 2023, has not yet been granted by the first school authority. Next paragraph. Though submission has been made by the learned advocate representing the first school authority that there were certain latches on the part of the petitioner in handing over relevant documents and relevant documents of the first school, relevant documents of the first school, but such submission pales into insignificance, since provident fund account has already been transferred on 15th February 2023 with interest for the period from 21st September 2021 to 31st March 2022. Stop. In view of granting interest on provident fund for first 6 months, this court does not find any reason to withhold interest for the next period, that is from 1st April 2022 to 15th February 2023. Next paragraph. Hence, school authority of hence authority of Vishwaramba Vidyapit, District Purbo Medinipur, being respondent number 8, 9, and 10, are directed to grant interest on Provident Fund from 1st April 2022 to 15th February 2023 by 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop, next paragraph. With the aforesaid observations and directions, if petition stands disposed of, there shall be no orders to cost or bills.
No, with regard to the documents,
This is, you take steps. This is not your writ petition.
Instead of it
দেখি
will be
কি
পূর্ব
বলছো?
বর্ধমান
file.
পূর্ব মিদনাপুর না, it will be
পূর্ব
পূর্ব বর্ধমান।
বর্ধমান, মেদিনীপুর নাকি বলেছি কোথায়, দেখে নেবে তো। মেদিনীপুরটা পরে আমি পূর্ব বর্ধমান করে দিয়েছি, দেখো কোথাও যদি দুটোই পূর্ব বর্ধমান। হ্যাঁ, ইয়েস।
Item number 14.
So I'm for the petition, Lordship. So as per earlier occasion, Lordship directed to serve a copy to the headmaster. Lordship have served them.
Yes.
And Lordship, they are supposed to.
Wait. Yes,
My lord, first of all, I am tendering my apology, my lord, because I could not file prepare my affidavit because the non-availability of the records, my lord. It has just come on yesterday to my hand, my lord. May I submit?
No, court has directed you to
just-
file a report in the
Why,
form
my
of
lord?
affidavit by
Yes,
one.
yes, my lord. I sent them message prior to the vacation, my lord. I'm asking them to come on 5th. But last of all, at the instance of my senior in this matter, I
Who is your
managed.
senior?
Vivekananda Tripathi is.
Where is he?
His clerk is there, my lord. He is not.
Where is he? I'm not interested where his clerk is.
Actually, I will inform him just now.
The order was passed on 3rd
But
October.
yes, my lord. I know, my lord. What has
When
happened?
you will file the report?
Actually, yes.
When you will file the report in terms of this order dated 3rd October?
No, my lord. The
When
report
you
was
will
not-
file the report, then otherwise I will direct the DI to remain present personally.
Just give me 1 week time. I shall file. Just on the next week, I shall file.
The son of the petitioner is suffering from cancer. Order
Yes,
was
yes,
passed on
I
3rd
know, my lord.
October
I have discharged my
2024,
duty.
and you are
from
praying for.
No, my lord. I have discharged my duties for my. If your lordship kindly see the.
Have you served notice upon the school authority?
Lordship, that I have submitted.
In terms of the order dated 3rd October 2024, notice has been served upon the school authority. And an affidavit of service is filed and same is taken on record. Stop.
Now I have made it ready, subject to the affirmation. only.
Learned advocate representing the petitioner. Learned advocate representing the state respondents has prayed for extension of time to file a report in the form of affidavit in terms of the order dated 3rd October 2024. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned till December 9th, 2024. In order to enable the learned advocate, in order to enable the respondent number 3 to file report.
I'm grateful.
Next.
Item number 15.
I'm for the petitions. I'm for the state, my lord. The secretary of Classy High School has been served. Service.
Have you served upon the additional respondent?
Yes, my lord. The secretary has been served.
How you have served?
Speak postgraduate.
Whether anybody is appearing for the school authority?
I'm for the state, my lord. My lord, may I hand over this report from the school, my lord?
It was served on 22nd November. Why so late? Order was passed on 1st October. Yes. It is in Nodia. September. Where is the status on the portal with regard to movement of your transfer application before the different authorities?
Page 19 and 20, my lord.
Page 19
and 20.
Just a minute. You have applied for transfer on medical ground due to ailment of whom?
Of wife.
Wife.
Gynecological disorder of wife, my lord.
Spouse medical ground.
Spouse medical ground.
When you have applied?
But the year is not, in the 2022, my lord. 2022.
Yes, you are appearing for the state.
For a state, my lord.
Now, this matter relates to transfer on medical ground.
My
An
lord.
application was made on portal. Now, a letter, have you seen the letter of the school?
Yes, my lord, I have given just.
Do you have the copy?
No,
See the letter.
ওই যে লেটার যেটা স্কুলের হ্যাঁ স্কুল যেটা দিয়েছিল সেটা আমি হ্যান্ড ওভার করে দিয়েছি আমাদের কাছে এত কপি
You are for the board. Well, see the letter.
we do not have any other
Yes,
copy.
see the letter.
Just letter.
The wrong stand by the school authority. Because applicant teacher was asked to produce medical document. It is not the duty of the applicant teacher to procure medical document. It is the school authority who should have referred the matter to the block BMOH, block medical officer of
So
health,
representation was also made
for
medical-
medical verification and
My lord.
submission of report.
My lord.
Now the school has shifted the burden on the shoulder of the petitioner. That is not the appropriate stand. In spite of service of notice, school is not represented. So there is an it is contemplated under the rules that there are two stages when either the applicant teacher or the member of the family of the teacher should be medically verified, examined. Now the first stage school has failed to complete.
Examine.
So therefore, I will direct the school authority to forward the transfer application of the petitioner in offline mode to the DI, and DI will obtain report from the block medical officer of health. If report comes in favor of the petitioner, in that event, it will be forwarded to the commission for taking
For
final
transfer.
decision.
My
Give this letter to me. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. In spite of service of notice upon the authority of Plassey High School being additional respondents, those high school being additional respondents, those respondents are not represented today. Next paragraph, matter relates to transfer of the petitioner on medical grounds since wife of the petitioner is suffering from ailment. Stop. Application was made on Utsosi portal, but the school authority has refused to forward the transfer application of the petitioner to the concerned district inspector of schools within bracket AC close bracket Nodia, being respondent number 3. Learned advocate representing the state respondents has placed before this court one letter dated 26 September 2024, issued by the headmaster of Plassey High School within bracket HS district Nodia, wherefrom it appears that the state school authority, instead of obtaining report from block medical officer of health, instructed the petitioner to submit such medical report. Stop. Due to stop. It is also recorded in the said letter dated 26 September 2024 that since the petitioner could not produce medical certificate from the concerned medical officer, application of the petitioner was not processed by the school authority and forwarded to the concerned district inspector of schools within bracket AC close bracket Nodia, being respondent number 3. Next paragraph. Stop. Next paragraph, a copy of the letter dated 26 September 2024 is taken on record. Next paragraph. On perusal of the said letter dated 26 September 2024, it appears that the aforesaid school authority did not follow appropriate procedure in processing the transfer application of the petitioner. In terms of the relevant procedure for transfer of a teacher on medical ground, it is the duty of the said school authority to obtain medical certificate from the concerned medical officer, and if such certificate justifies transfer of the petitioner, the application for transfer of the petitioner needs to be forwarded to the concerned district inspector of schools within bracket AC. Next paragraph. Since aforesaid school authority has failed to take appropriate steps based on transfer application of the petitioner, the school authority of Plassey High School within bracket HS is directed to within bracket HS being respondent numbers 9 and 10 are directed to forward or transfer application of the petitioner in offline mode to the respondent number to the respondent number 3 by 7 days from the date of communication of this order. On receipt of transfer application, respondent number 3 shall obtain medical report from concerned chief medical officer of health on medical verification of the wife of the petitioner, and if medical report justifies transfer of the petitioner, transfer application of the petitioner shall be forwarded to the West Bengal Central School Service Commission for taking final decision. Aforesaid exercise shall be completed by the respondent number 3 by 3 weeks from the date of receiving transfer application from the school authority. In the event Chairman West Bengal Central School, have you made chairman as a party?
Yes, ma'am. No, madam, the chairman has.
In the event
Secretary has been made party. The secretary has been made party.
Secretary, West Bengal Central School Service Commission receives transfer application along with medical certificate. Or in the event West Bengal Central School Service Commission receives Secretary West Bengal Central School Service Commission receives transfer application along with medical report from the respondent number 3, the chairman of the commission shall decide transfer application finally by 6 weeks thereafter, and the decision to be taken by the chairman shall be communicated to the petitioner by 1 week thereafter. Next paragraph. It is made clear that suspension of Utsoshi portal shall not be a ground for rejecting transfer application of the petitioner. Next paragraph, the writ petition stands disposed of. There shall be no notice to cause. Only your name will be recorded.
Yes, madam.
Don't record any other's name. Last occasion, I distinctly remember that you appeared alone. But at the time of, but I find that in the order that somebody else is there. That is not the procedure.
Senior's name, that's.
If he is not there, his name will not be there.
Well, shall I add the chairman in the cost item, my lord, of the writ petition?
Yes.
Shall I add the name of the?
No, it's not required.
Item number 16.
It is that. Earlier order, your lordship, that.
Yes. Yes.
I took instruction, she is the only Hindi medium class.
Then there is no difficulty.
Let the state hand over the vacancy which they were showing.
Yes.
On the last day, the state handed over.
Appeal for the state.
Yes,
We have already.
Yes, it was submitted on behalf of the state respondents that a post of Group D was lying vacant in Rajasthan Vidyapit Purulia. So now you took this point, took the point that if there are other candidates prior to the petitioner, then their candidature should be considered.
Yes.
Now on instruction, you are submitting that no other candidate is there under the. So I am directing you to recommend the petitioner.
Yes, let the vacancy statement be sent to the commission by the state and we will.
Yes.
We have already sent to the. We have sent it. That is
It will be sent to the
page 21. Your Worship.
Central School Service Commission or the Regional School Service Commission.
Not at page 21. Your Worship.
Come to the region, but let it be sent to the central, we will take it.
We have sent it to West Bengal School Service Commission at page 21. Your Lordship.
Page 21
My lord.
of the writ petition.
Petition. That is sent by the DI of the school.
Vacancy change. No, this is not that.
This is not that, Your Lordship.
No, that is the
That is the
recommendation
my
made
lord.
by the DI.
DI, Lordship.
Your learned friend representing the commission is submitting
My
that
lord.
you last occasion you submitted that a post of Group D is lying vacant in Rajasthan Vidyapit, which is a Hindi medium school in Purulia.
My lord.
Now the vacancy statement is required to be sent by the District Inspector of School AC Purulia to the West Bengal Central School Service Commission by 7 days. I am directing based on your submission. And within 7 days thereafter, you will issue recommendation in favor of the petitioner, and that will be sent to the board for taking further steps. But whether board will do it within 1 year or not, I don't know. Yes. Issue. Matter is taken up for consideration in terms of order dated 19th November 2024, when Dr. Sutanu Patro, learned advocate representing West Bengal Central School Service Commission on instruction submits that petitioner is the only candidate under died in harness category to be at present to be appointed in a Hindi medium school in the district of Purulia. Stop. It is further submitted, since petitioner being the sole candidate, there is no predicament in recommending petitioner for being appointed as Group D staff in Rajasthan Vidyapit Purulia based on submission of vacancy statement by the concerned District Inspector of Schools AC Purulia. Stop. Next paragraph. Since it has already been submitted by the learned advocate representing the state respondents on previous occasion that a post of Group D is lying vacant in Rajasthan Vidyapit Purulia, comma, District Inspector of Schools AC Purulia being respondent number 4 is directed.
Lordship, kindly consider my affidavit in opposition at page 6, Your Lordship, annexure R1, Your Lordship. R2, Your Lordship. We have already sent to the Deputy Director of School Education and Chairman West Bengal WBRSS.
Affidavit.
My affidavit in opposition.
That
Filed by the state.
report which has been filed by.
Yes.
At page 6, Your Lordship.
Page
6.
Page 6.
My annexure 2.
Copy has already been, it has been there. Copy has been forwarded to the Western region.
It has been sent to the Commissioner of School Education. Page 6.
My lord.
He is not saying that it has not been sent to Commissioner. He is saying that it should be sent to the Commission.
The Commissioner.
This affidavit has not been given to us.
No, it is sent to the Commissioner. So see Dr. Patro. Why you have disturbed the court in dictating order
Sorry, my lord. I tender my
on a
apology.
wrong premise?
I tender, lord.
Apply your mind. You are representing the state.
That's
You
right.
have some certain responsibility.
That's why I tender my apology.
What sort of stand is this? You do not know the difference between the commissioner and the commission.
Lordship, sorry.
West Bengal Central School Service Commission is saying that the vacancy statement is to be forwarded to the commission, not to the Commissioner of School Education,
Lordship.
who is the highest man in the hegemony so far state respondents are concerned in the education department. You should know these things. Then interrupt the court. Yes. No. 4 is directed to forward vacancy statement to the West Bengal Central School Service Commission, to the chairman, West Bengal Central School Service Commission by 7 days from date. Stop. On receipt of vacancy statement from respondent number 4, chairman, West Bengal chairman, West Bengal Central School Service Commission. Whether have you made commission chair Central School Service Commission as party? No.
Yes, yes, my lord.
Which respondent?
My lord, added respondent number 6.
6, yes. কি বলছিলাম? Is directed to issue recommendation in favor recommendations for appointment of petitioner under died in harness category by fortnight thereafter. Stop. Whether the board is party?
Yes, my lord. 7, my lord.
Stop. Respondent number by fortnight thereafter কি বললাম সেন্টেন্সটা? shall কি বললাম? shall issue. And forward it to the President, to the Secretary, West Bengal Board of Secondary Education, being respondent number 7 by 7 days thereafter. Stop. On receipt of recommendation from the Chairman of West Bengal Central School Service Commission, Secretary of the Board is directed to issue appointment letter in favor of the petitioner by 4 weeks thereafter on completing formalities. Next paragraph. With the aforesaid directions, writ petition stands disposed of. There shall be no order to post urgent thereafter.
Great.
নাম দিয়ে যাবেন। Yes.
Item number 17.
Petition. Or kindly sees, my lord, 6th of November, sorry.
लेकिन किती पण बिना की ना आम्ही किती पण कामात ना
Yes, who is for the state?
My lord, I am for the state. My senior is Pinaki Bhattacharya. Due to some personal difficulty, he could not come, but I have filed a report.
File it. Are you appearing in this matter?
Yes, my lord.
With Mr. Bhattacharya?
Yes, my lord.
Or may I just take a copy from my learned friend of the report?
Yes, yes. Do you have a copy?
Yeah.
Well, Mr. Bhattacharya is not there. Go through it. Come back tomorrow. আচ্ছা এসো একটা order করো। Affidavit of, in terms of the order dated 6 November 2024, a report in the form of affidavit is filed today and same is taken on record. Stop. Copy of the report is made over to the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state has prayed for accommodation since Mr. Pinaki Bhattacharya, learned advocate, has not come to court, who is representing the state respondents due to personal difficulty, or has not come to court due to personal difficulty, comma, who is representing the state respondents. Next paragraph, list the matter under the same heading on third December 2020.
3rd December.
Yes, enter your affidavit.
Grateful.
Service time.
Item number 18.
My lord, in this matter, I am appearing for the state, my lord.
I appear on behalf of the state.
I am also appearing, my lord, on behalf of the state.
Why you are appearing online when your senior is appearing in physical mode?
My lord, your lordship knows, my lord, due to my ill health, my lord, I could not go regularly from Bordhaman. That is why I am appearing, my lord, online.
Yes.
My lord, very outset, my lord, I tender apology to your lordship for page 2 of the writ petition. Because I cannot, my lord, avoid the wrong committed by. Respect number 6 and 7 The school's name has been wrongly printed. The copies have been corrected. It has not been printed rightly here. And those corrected address has been given to the schools. Schools were served in the correct address. It should be Parulia Adorsho HA High School.
Not Chotudash Polli High School.
No. This Parulia has been served with the copy. Every service is here. Without your lordship's leave, ballot, it has been ballot probably that was detected.
But after correction, you have to send another notice. Since you are submitting, I will grant you leave to amend the cost title and correct the approval. Describe the proper name of the school.
School's right.
But after that, you send another notice. Otherwise,
Parulia has been served.
I understand what you are submitting, but
There
since
is an instructions.
Instruction says in that school, he is not there, she is not there. That is my instruction.
That is that school. That is a wrong print has been given.
see the position.
সবাইকে copies ভুল দিয়েছি।
পুরো ইনস্ট্রাকশনটাই গন্ডগোল চলে এসছে।
Leave to correct.
Withdraw with file.
No, only leave to correct. These poor persons are giving money to someone lawyer. Lawyer committed fraud.
What can we do?
Punish the lawyer.
No, there is a teacher working in the school. Poor. Who says, Mr. Bhattacharya is not an writ petition of an unemployed youth? Who says? Withdraw the writ petition file.
Anyway, there is nothing in this.
I do not.
Yes, nothing in this writ petition. She has made one prayer before the Commissioner of School Education for transfer.
That time the Commissioner of School is authority because after Uchosri.
So I'll withdraw it file afresh. In order to avoid. You have come with instruction that she is not in that school. What your junior is doing nowadays?
All of them. The computer copy paste and these are the
issue
byproduct.
At the time of call, Mr. Bhattacharya, Mr. Kamalesh Bhattacharya, Learned Counsel representing the petitioner,
Nothing.
prays for leave to withdraw the writ petition with liberty to file afresh on self-same cause of action. Stop. Next paragraph. Respondents are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. In view of such submission made on behalf of the petitioner, writ petition stands dismissed as withdrawn with liberty to file afresh on self-same cause of action with better particulars. Great. Urgent Xerox certificate. এই cause of action.
My lord, kindly record my name with my senior, my lord.
Item number 19.
I'm for the petitioner.
এই নামটা দিয়ে দেবে।
I'm for the petitioner. My lord, though I served upon the school authority, your lordship had the desire to direct me to send the school authority again. That notice is not yet complete. That I'm just drawing the lordship.
Notice is not complete.
I have already served. Still, your lordship wanted me to serve the school. That service is not complete yet.
1st of October order.
Yes, it is not.
What you are doing?
And it is not complete. It has been sent, but it is not.
When it was sent?
It is sent.
Tell me when it was sent.
No, it was sent. It was sent. It is.
When? 2 days back.
No.
Yes. When it was sent, Mr. Lady? You hesitate to disclose the same. Issue.
I have already served upon the school authority. But still, since your lordship has
Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that service of notice upon respondent number 8 and 9. Upon respondent number 8 and 9. Respondent numbers 8 and 9 is not complete in terms of the order dated 1st October 2024. Stop. However, state respondents and West Bengal Central School Service Commission are represented by learned advocates. Stop. Next paragraph. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned till 17th December 2024 in order to enable the learned advocate for the petitioner to complete service of notice in terms of the order dated 1st October 2024.
17th, 18th.
17th?
Yes.
Item number 20.
I'm for the petitioner. Last location your lordship considered. It is pending at the end of the commission. There is no student in my subject for last 3 years.
Let me go through my own.
Yes, ma'am. Kindly, ma'am.
My lord, I appear on behalf of the commission.
স্টেট কে বলছে না, দেখো দেখো ডিআই কে। Kindly come to page 31 for once, the status.
Yes, but what about the report? Who is for the state?
State, they are not appearing today, they appeared on the last occasion.
Yes, Navajit, Prasad Basu and Subra Nag appeared. So they had to submit a report.
Kindly fix this.
And you are appearing for whom?
I'm appearing on behalf of learned advocate Konokiran Bandyopadhyay.
My lord, I appear on behalf of the commission, my lord.
Kindly come to page 31 for once. 31 for once. If it is not legible much, my lord, I have a better copy.
Page 31 is legible.
Yes, my lord, I am grateful.
It's legible, it's legible.
Yes, my lord. My lord, kindly see the top right hand side remarks. No student of the subject physics in HS section for last 3 years in the school. But I am considered as a single teacher when there is no student in the school. There is a dichotomy, contradiction. No student in my subject, but I am a single subject.
But is there a science stream in the higher secondary section? If there is science stream in higher secondary section, then
yes, but no student for last 3 years in that subject physics.
so let a report be. That's why I have called for a
Yes,
report.
Yes, yes.
It is pending at
Science stream is continuing in higher secondary section. Then there is a difficulty.
But no students are
It
not.
is not a case that there is a derecognition of higher secondary section, or the science stream has been abolished.
Has been abolished. Right, right, absolutely. Tomorrow,
That I
can
want
come.
to know from the DI, since the school is not represented.
Yes, my lord. Yes. Possible, my lord, to next session students might come. That I understand. But for last 3 years there is no student.
At the time of call,
even DI also remarked that
no one is representing the state respondents. Stop. By order dated 3rd October 2024. District Inspector of Schools within bracket AC close bracket Dokhin Dinajpur being respondent number 5 was directed to file a report in the form of affidavit disclosing whether petitioner is a single teacher in the subject in the school or not, and the report shall accompany the present staff pattern of the school. Stop. Next paragraph, due to failure on the part of the District Inspector of Schools within bracket AC Dokhin Dinajpur to file report today in terms of previous order, learned advocate representing the petitioner is directed to communicate this order to the learned advocate representing the state respondents as well as to the learned government pleader. Next paragraph. In the event it is found in spite of service of notice upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents, comma, state respondents are not represented on the next date, learned government pleader would be requested to represent the state respondents in this matter. List the matter under the same heading on December 5th, 2024.
Great.
Notice to be served upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents and the learned government pleader by 29th November 2024.
Well, grateful.
Grateful.
Item number 21.
For the petition, Lordship. This is interest on gratuity on revised partnership.
Previously, it was taken up when no one appeared for the state.
Lordship, he appeared, Advocate Chandrasekhar Bag appeared, Lordship, and last occasion he was not appeared in terms of your Lordship order.
Where is the notice?
Yesterday he was present in court.
Issue. In spite of affidavit of service and notice dated 25th November 2024 are filed on behalf of the petitioner and taken on record. Stop. In spite of service of notice upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents on 25th November 2024, comma, state respondents are not represented. Stop. Widow
has come before.
Husband died on 13th August 2016. Then first PPO 2nd May 2017. Revised PPO 1st April 2022. Husband of the assistant teacher. Husband of the petitioner was an assistant teacher. When he retired, he died in harness. Was an assistant teacher who died in harness on 13th August 2016. Stop. After death of husband of the petitioner, pension payment order was issued on 2nd May 2017, releasing retirement dues in favor of the petitioner, being wife or being widow. Stop. Due to revision of pay under ROPA 2019 rules, revised pension payment order was issued.
1st April.
Consolidating retirement dues on 1st April 2022. Stop. Petitioner prays for petitioner claims interest on revised gratuity as per revised pension payment order due to delayed payment. Next paragraph. State respondents দেবে না। Accordingly, the Director of Pension, Provident Fund and Group Insurance and the concerned Treasury Officer are directed to pay interest at the rate of 8% per annum to the writ petitioner on revised gratuity as per revised pension payment order from 14th February 2020 till the date of release of gratuity in favor of the petitioner, within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Since no affidavit, usual paragraph disposed of.
সার্ভিস আর এটা ট্যাগ করে item number 22.
Today I am seeking direction for this service, my lord. Since 1st October, my lord, I could not able to communicate with this. My lord.
30th September order was passed. Till date, you have not served notice upon the learned advocate representing the state.
My lord, the name and phone number provided by the GP office, my lord. They are about 100 times since called.
At the time of call, learned advocate representing the petition, you have served notice.
No, no, no. Some notice.
So why you are filing the notice? At the time of call, learned advocate representing the petitioner prays for extension of time to serve notice upon the learned advocate representing the.
My lord, service to the service fair, my lord.
So you want to serve upon all the respondents? At the time, so it was not served in that event.
No, no, my lord, already I have.
At the time of call, learned advocate representing the petitioner prays for direction to serve notice of this writ petition upon all the respondents, including office of the learned government pleader, afresh. Stop. Hearing of this matter, stop. Next paragraph. In view of such submission, hearing of this matter stands urgent. Matter to be listed in the monthly combined list of December 2024 under the heading motion in order to enable the learned advocate for the petitioner to complete service of notice and file affidavit of service.
No,
Next.
Copy I have been served under the affidavit of service.
Next.
Item number 23.
Item number 23, Mr. Surya Saraswati, both applying for petitioner, my lord. He on list court number 33. I'm paying for not today, my lord.
At the time of call, accommodation has been prayed for on behalf of the petitioner. Stop. List the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of December 2024. Next.
Item number 24.
I have given notice to
Have you served notice upon the learned advocate state?
over phone also. While also not corrected order. The area pension block due to change of option for
একটু বসে শুনে নিন। assistant teacher. Still alive.
yes, the petitioner
Retired on
retired on the 31st October, 31st January 2004.
2004. Yes, then. Yes, then. Then what you are praying for?
I'm paying forward not area pension Because pension was issued from the date of refund, but I am entitled to get the pension as per the pension regime from the following date of refund. Same year also did also. Correct.
You are praying for arrear pension from the date following the date of retirement till the date of refund, which you made in terms of the government notification dated June 2014. Issue. A notice dated 1st of October 2024 is filed on behalf of the petitioner, wherefrom it appears that learned advocate representing the state respondents was intimated. Stop. Such steps have been taken by the learned advocate representing the petitioner in terms of the order dated 1st October 2020. Next paragraph. In spite of service of notice upon the learned advocate representing the state, comma, state respondents are not represented today. Next paragraph. বসো। 31st January 2004 return. Pension payment order is 9th April 2015. হবে কালকে বলে কালকে বলে ও সেই সময় থাকিস এই শোনো এটা না স্টেট অ্যাপিয়ার করছে না, এখানে একটু চেঞ্জেস হবে, কাট পেস্ট করবে না, দেখে নাও এইখানে এটা যা আছে ঠিক আছে, এইখানে এটা 9th April 2015 ঠিক আছে, এই জায়গাটা কাটা হবে প্যারাগ্রাফটা, হ্যাঁ আচ্ছা এইখানে পার্টি হবে, পার্টিস হবে না, আর পিটিশনার দেখেন ইয়েস ডিসপোজড অফ
এটা ট্যাগ করে ম্যাডাম এটা ট্যাগ করে দিন বেরিয়ে যাবে
Item number 25. 25, I am for the.
And I am for the commission.
Just a minute, just a minute. Yes, which one?
DI 10 is, may I hand up to you, Malo? Single teacher are appointed.
Leave it to the
আর একটা কাজ করে যারা administration আছে না কাপড় রিপেয়ার করছে মানে খাওয়া দাওয়া একটা ডেটা দুটোর সময়
একদম নেওয়া উচিত না সাংঘাতিক বাজে অবস্থা সিঙ্গেল টিচার হাই সেকেন্ডারি ও কোথায় ও তো হাই সেকেন্ডারি সেকশনে ছিল পিটিশন হাই সেকেন্ডারি সেকশন হাই সেকেন্ডারি সেকশন
Pupil teacher ratio is 91.5:1. The sorry state of affairs. There are enrollment is 1098 for classes 5 to 10.
But he is not the single teacher.
Maybe,
and 9 to
but
12
917 students are studying in classes 5 to 10, and for classes 11 and 12, 181 students.
Yes.
And total number of teachers are 17. Total teaching staff is 13, not 17.
17
In
is-
normal section, staff 13, normal section 11, HS section, higher secondary section 2, para teacher 1, vacant teaching staff 17.
But ratio, rules does not provide.
At the to the detriment of the academic interest at the present moment, I cannot allow.
No,
Whatever may be the
I
position.
tell you, Lordship, my lord, the order passed by the earlier, my lord, the petition. But this is the third round litigation. First round litigation, my lord, the disposed of. There is no, they return back, my lord, my application on the ground of.
You are a teacher in English. There are two teachers, but teacher in English does not take classes in English only. He takes classes in other subjects.
Other subject.
Not in mathematics,
But
chemistry,
English teacher is not
but
the
in
single
other
teacher.
subjects. But see the position. There are 17 vacancies available, and there are total number or total enrollment is 1098, And
no, this
total sanction strength is total section is 17.
Teaching staff 13.
5 to 11, 11 units. Then 9, 11 and 12, 6 units. Total teaching staff 13. Normal section 11.
13, normal section 11, high section 2, para teacher 1.
In higher secondary section, there are 2 teachers only.
No, my lord.
You see, I am a normal section teacher.
My lord.
There are the 3 teachers are existing. What
This
is the
is stated that the total English teacher in school is 3. 2 teachers are in normal section for 917 students. 1 teacher in higher secondary section managing
181.
Petitioner is the only teacher in higher secondary section. Having, yes.
That is the your lawsuit judgment.
Only teacher in higher secondary section having postgraduate qualification in English. You are not a teacher in normal section.
Yes.
So, please consider the ground reality. Maybe there are judgments I am aware of.
My lord judgment.
Consider the ground reality. What will happen to the students? There are 2 teachers only in higher secondary section where there are 181 students in higher secondary section.
I tell you, rule does. I tell you, the kindly see the. No, kindly see the earlier order, rejection order, impugn order, which is challenge. They have ground rejected the.
File your affidavits.
Single, they have rejected my.
In terms of the order dated 30th September 2024.
You should consider my lord's judgment. My lord, the record that.
30th September 2024. A report has been filed by the District Inspector of Schools within bracket AC close bracket South 24 Paganas. Dated 22nd December 2024. Dated 22nd November 2024. And same is taken on record. Stop. Next paragraph. On perusal of the report, it appears the total roll strength of the school is 1098. And in normal section, 917 students are studying. Whereas in higher secondary section, 181 students are studying. Pupil-teacher ratio of this, the present pupil-teacher ratio of the school is 91.5:1. Stop. In higher secondary section, petitioner is the only teacher in English, and there are 2 teachers in higher secondary sections.
That has not been disclosed. Page, my lord, I have annexed the routine, page 42. You will also kindly see page 42.
Well, science, arts and commerce, each section has English.
37 teachers are existing.
One teacher.
There are 6 units.
Yes.
6 units, 37 teachers, 27 teachers. They have not disclosed everything. School is not representing before your lordship.
Yes.
Kindly page 42. There are total 27 teachers. Among having qualification, my lord, there are others 4 teachers. Not required to, my lord, the neighboring school to collect a teacher on the same subject.
Qualification নেই?
Yes, MA Bangla.
MA বাংলা পড়াবে ইংরেজি?
না, MA English, MA English.
নেই রে বাবা, নেই। কোথায় দিন?
হ্যাঁ, কি বলছিলাম? Total 2 teachers in higher secondary section. Higher secondary section. Stop. It is also stated
মনে হচ্ছে
17 posts of assistant teacher is lying vacant in this. Next paragraph. In view, taking note of the taking note of the academic interest of the students. Next one. Taking note of the academic interest. In view of such report, this court finds that the issue relating to transfer of the petitioner needs to be decided after calling for affidavits. Next paragraph. Let affidavit in opposition to this writ petition be filed by 3 weeks from date. Affidavit in reply thereto, if any, be filed by 1 week after ensuing Christmas vacation. Stop. Next paragraph. Petitioner shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the appropriate bench for expeditious hearing after the time fixed herein above for exchanging affidavits. Yes. Next. Alarming situation.
That's
There are no appointments. That is
government limit rules very minority, transfer rules very minority. Without any maintaining
In this case, it is not possible because in
Why?
the higher secondary section,
Four
English
students
is
having English MA.
181 students. It is very difficult.
These 6 units in higher secondary section.
Then withdraw the transfer policy.
And there are 2 teachers working in higher secondary section. How the school is running, I do not know.
Last week's melody on medical ground, you'll also melody past and all I appeared melody.
It's not a medical ground.
It is not a medical.
How this
Work in the school.
No teacher.
Work in the school for the sake of the students. Yes.
Item number 26.
Well,
6
this
were
is-
for the state matter.
But this has been taken up by your lordship. This is CPF to GPF area. My lord, your lordship, my lord, directed to hand over this document which has been annexed in the writ petition.
আমাকে একটা কপি দেবেন? এতে ডেট নেই, আপনি যেটা
Page
annex করেছেন।
16. হ্যাঁ, দিয়ে দেবো। হ্যাঁ, নিন। Corrected also there. Correct কোথায়?
Yes.
The corrected order.
No, I directed to produce the success certificate.
Where I have
Yes.
this
Original
document,
succession set.
this was, my lord, date was, my lord, is not missing. That is why, my lord, in the bottom, the date was missing in the writ petition, which is, my lord, enclosed.
And the succession certificate regarding life LIC as well as NSC.
Yes.
Yes.
It is not for receiving the dues. Correct. তপশিল বর্ণিত অর্থের বিশদ
Yes, yes,
বিবরণ।
Yes.
I have annexed because, my lord, petitioner is the, my lord.
No any application has been made also prior to
Life Insurance
Yes.
Corporation of India, then 6-year
6-year national
savings certificate.
my lord.
Correctly indicated.
Yes. We are
You have to produce the appropriate succession certificate
Succession set, as
for
per
receiving these benefits. Otherwise, it is very difficult because today
they are the only legal.
There are 2 petitioners. Who knows on the next day another petitioner will
my lord.
Let the, my lord, in, because if there is any legal here, even if I get a any other
You
thing,
will take the money and go away.
My lord,
No,
this is
I'm not on that. No, I am not on that. If I have any other legal here, even if I LIC certificate, that would be different.
Let me dispose of the writ petition, granting you leave to obtain the succession certificate and
from the
produce it
concern,
before the
my lord,
department
my lord.
for taking for
View, my lord, in other cases that before the DI, if I produce, my lord, he will
not this succession certificate.
as
Not
you
this success.
as good. না এটাই আবার বার করতে হবে এখানে তফসিল বর্ণিতটা
Wait.
That date is deleted because
Yes.
because of defective
ask me to my lord, produce the original one.
In terms of the order dated 1st October 2024, original succession certificate is produced before this court, which is dated 3rd March 2020, issued by subdivisional civil judge within bracket junior division close bracket Ghatal court.
District delegate within bracket.
Success certificate is issued by the district delegate,
Yes, my lord.
within bracket district delegate close bracket. এই দেখো,
In so many matters,
yes,
I obtained the certificate
Success
on behalf of the petitioner from the Alipur delegate.
district delegate.
My lord.
Stop. It has been rightly pointed out by the learned advocate representing the state respondents that such succession certificate dated 3rd March 2020 has no applicability in the present case, since petitioners have prayed for release of arrear pension from the date following the date of death of father of the petitioner.
Father of the
Retirement of the
petitioners.
father of the
Following that, from the date following the date of death of father of the petitioners till the date of refund made by the father, who was an assistant teacher
Assistant.
in a government aided secondary school. Stop. Such succession certificate dated 3rd March 2020 was issued for different purposes. Stop.
2 years.
Next paragraph. Next paragraph. Taking note of such submission made on behalf of the state respondents, writ petition stands disposed of, granting leave to the petitioners to obtain appropriate succession certificate for receiving the dues in connection with service
Of their
of their deceased father. Stop. If succession certificate is obtained and submitted before the concerned authority of the state, prayer of the petitioner for releasing the benefits shall be considered in accordance with law.
My lord.
My lord, for that, my lord, if I produce the same, my lord, the no more technicality, then you will also direct that.
How I can direct?
If
How
I
long
produce.
it will take for obtaining succession certificate? Nobody knows.
And we will apply within fortnight. We will apply.
That is after
Unless and until
receiving,
how-
after obtaining the
Yes,
certificate,
একটা,
he will apply
করে দাও।
before the concerned authority.
Consciously, I have not indicated that the period. It's not possible because succession certificate is not before me. You will apply, then the formalities are to be completed. It takes certain time.
Maybe, but after that, my lord, second
Yes.
petition should not be. That is my prayer.
Yes. Next, original copy of the succession certificate dated 3rd March 2020 is returned to the learned advocate representing the petitions.
Well, if I produce before the DI, and the DI is the appropriate
I have given an omnibus observation.
Then I have to again come up.
Yeah.
What can be
The
done?
respondents are never, my lord, releasing this case. When if I even my lord, pray, they have to they wait for a direction from the court. That is why I'm if they're taking there.
In the year, no order can be passed.
I know.
Unless and
I know,
until,
but if it is
unless and until
produced before
succession
the DI,
certificate is
they should act in terms of the several orders passed by court. That your observation I needed. So can I can produce the orders and
দেখি কি বলে।
You have
আসতে হবে।
observation has been given by your lordship in accordance with law,
না, না, in accordance with
including everything, my lord. There.
হ্যাঁ
আমার আমাকে আসতে হবে শুধু শুধু
of their deceased father. In accordance with law and in terms of the orders passed by this court in similar other matters. In terms of the orders passed by this court in similar other matters.
Wisdom.
Item number 27.
Have you served notice? Have you served notice? Where is the notice?
No. Well, I'm happy.
Yes, assistant teacher.
That on 38th November 2018.
30th November 2018.
Past student 24th December 2018.
24th December 2018. Revised PPO.
Vice PPO on 17th May 2021.
My lord, kindly consider I have already received instruction from DI. This petitioner is not entitled to the actual payment has already received by the petitioner, authority issued. But kindly see the instruction, my lord. Authority issued PPO.
In terms of the order dated 1st October 2024, notice now, matter was taken up for consideration on 1st October 2024 when no one appeared for the state respondents, and court directed the learned advocate representing the petitioner to serve notice upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents. Stop. Notice dated 22nd November 2024 is filed today. Stop. Next paragraph. And a semi-taken one. Next paragraph. Assistant teacher. ওটা দেখে করে নেবে। Good December. দেখো আবার এই ফার্স্ট মার্চ করে দিন, ফার্স্ট মার্চ করে দিন না। Disposed of same order. Take it back. Take it back.
My lord, keep that. Kept on the report.
Not required. It is for your consideration.
My lord.
What is the
Yes, next.
Item number 28.
GPF to GPF, my lord, area pens.
From the date of
শোনো, এটা না ফার্স্ট প্যারাটা একবার বলো তো, যেটা বললাম এই সার্ভিসটা। না, on 3rd October 2024. Where is your notice? Yes. Yes. Notice dated 13 November 2024. In spite of at a line at call, in spite of service of notice upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents, comma, those respondents are not represented. এবার বসে আমি দেখি, হ্যাঁ কেউ অ্যাপিয়ার করছে না তো। 29th February 2008 retired. Okay. 14 July 2015 pension payment order. Right.
লেখাটা ভালো হ্যাঁ তারপরে তিনটে ইয়ারটা টার্ম খায় 165 টাকা দিয়ে দিতে আমি দিতে চাই তো অরিজিনাল অর্ডিনারি
শোনো এটা না প্রফিট স্টেটে দাঁড়াচ্ছে না সেই জন্য একটু কারেকশন আছে দেখে প্রথমে তো ওই প্যারাগ্রাফটা তো অ্যাড হচ্ছে তারপর এই প্যারাগ্রাফটা দেবে না স্পিডে আচ্ছা তারপরে এইখানে দিস কোর্ট has heard the learned advocate representing the petitioner disposed of next
order to court.
Item number 29.
29, my lord, I beg to appear for the state response. 2000.
yes you are for the state sir have you served notice state is represented
Yes, yes.
file your notice in terms of the order
2017 রিটার্ন 17 রিটার্ন বলবো না
assistant teacher
yes
retired on
2017
first PPO
12th
October
17.
12th October
2017.
17
revised PPO
5th July 2021.
21
yes
issue in terms of the order dated 4th October 2024 you haven't served any notice
if you
though state is represented but you haven't served any notice
Yes, sir, I have the
দিয়েছিলে ঠিক আছে আমি তো লিস্টে দেখেছি হুম
yes yes it is annexed to your affidavit of service
Yes.
আচ্ছা তাহলে কেটে দাও affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record stop usual order করে দেবে assistant teacher 31st October 2017 then 12th October 2017 5th July 2021 এটা ডিউ টু ডিলেড পেমেন্ট হবে হ্যাঁ এই জায়গাটা এটা অ্যাড করে দেবে হ্যাঁ করে দেবে স্টেট রেসপন্ডেন্টস আর রিপ্রেজেন্টেড disposed of
Item number 30.
Lordship, Lordship, I am for the secondary board, Lordship.
Lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the Lord petitioner before your Lordship.
yes
I am appearing.
My lord, your
Just a-
lordship,
Wait.
my lord, your lordship.
Yes, why this order was issued 22nd February 2024?
As per my instruction, my lord, as my lord given by the district inspector of schools, my lord, though without any, my lord, documents attached to it. My lord, there was a, my lord, instruction by my lord, communication on behalf of the school commissioner of school education, my lord, to nominate 2 persons. That was not, my lord, my lord, that was not obeyed by the headmaster. Headmaster did not my lord, responded to that. My lord, due to
Where is the
this, my lord,
finding in your order dated 22nd February 2024 to that extent? New things are being imported. Where is the application of mine to that extent?
my lord, here, my lord,
It says that, and whereas the original 3 years tenure of the managing committee as per, please place it, as per rules of management of sponsor institution is supposed to have expired. It has not yet expired. It will expire in the month of September, September 2025. So the very basis of this order is bad.
my lord, kindly, my lord,
Then,
because
and whereas it is necessary to constitute fresh managing committee after expiry of the previous managing committee of the above school, in terms of Rule 5 of the rules of the above, of Rule 5 of the rules for the above management of sponsored institutions secondary 1972 as amended as amended subsequently. Then there is a table, new president has been inducted.
yes,
Please read it, Mr. Dhol. Don't hesitate. Please read
my
it.
lord, very,
The president is already.
Please read it.
my lord,
I am not hearing you. Please wait.
my lord, the
Come back at 2. Very basis of your order
my lord, only
cannot be substantiated. Very well, try in your own way. Yes, place this order, page 54.
Previously, my lord, I on your document page 42. The my lord, document by which they are stating that the new committee has been formed. My lord, kindly, my lord, please, these committee, my lord, according to their statement, my lord, the previous committee expires on 29th of September 2022. My lord, kindly sees the date, 25th of July 2022. This is within the my lord, time of the previous committee, which is formed in 2019. My lord will find from page 5, they have themselves about it.
What is page 42?
42 is the, my lord, they are stating that this is the extension. This is the new, my lord, constitution of the managing committee. This is the date.
Just a minute. It's a change of nomination as president.
It is only a change.
But it has got nothing to do with regard to reconstitution or constitution of the managing committee.
That is what they are, my lord, trying to.
Is it your case that managing committee was? Is it your case that the managing committee has not been reconstituted?
No, till date.
When it was last reconstituted?
Yes.
When it
That
was
is
last?
19th, and it expires on 29th of September 2022.
So according to you, life of the managing committee, life expired on 29th September
2022.
2022.
Yes, that is their statement also, my lord. My lord will find their
Yes.
statement at page, my lord, page 6, my lord, kindly sees paragraph 5.
Page 6.
Page 6.
Paragraph 6.
Paragraph 5.
No, it has been corrected.
My lord. It may be 6, my lord. My lord will find from the middle portion. September 2019.
But it has been stated after the expiry of 3 years term, again managing committee was reconstituted and completed on 29 September 2022.
Where is the document, my lord? No document, and that is what has been ordered, my lord.
But in your law order at page 54, where is the finding with regard to failure to reconstitute managing
My
committee?
lord, kindly see the second paragraph.
Yes.
And whereas the original 3 years tenure of the managing committee as per the rules of the managing amended has subsequently to have expired since.
As amended subsequently supposed to have expired since. When? Where is the finding?
expired on, my lord, because they have not placed before the, my lord,
You could have asked them to appear before the assistant secretary to satisfy whether it was duly reconstituted or not.
my lord, we are giving,
On
my
a
lord,
surmise and conjecture how this order can be passed.
kindly sees, my lord, no.
You demonstrate before this court that that on what basis assistant secretary has come to a finding that there was no reconstitution of managing committee in the month of September 2020. On what basis? What was the materials? What were the materials before the assistant secretary that there was no valid reconstitution?
My lord, because only the, my lord, kindly sees the next document, my lord, at page 5th of.
No, I will go by the order at page 54. That
Yes,
cannot be improved by other documents.
No.
So there has to be a finding to the extent that there was no valid reconstitution of managing committee in the month of September 2022. Where is such finding? And what are the materials based on which your assistant secretary came to a finding?
My lord, kindly, my lord, bear with me, my lord, though it's very, my lord, illegible document. The head of the institution, my lord, kindly sees the below the box. The head of the institution will be the secretary of the managing committee in terms of the rules. The existing elected representative from the teaching and non-teaching staff will continue as a member of the committee as per rule 5459 for the next 3 months, within which the fresh election will have to be conducted to the teaching and non-teaching school representative. My lord, so
First document which you have placed before this court with regard to change of nomination, in which page? Page
my lord,
40?
page 42.
42.
That is within time. That is previous time. Previous managing committee.
Then which document you are relying upon?
My lord, that page 54, the order.
Yes.
Here, my lord, here.
Place it.
My lord, below the box, my lord, and my lord, I am placing the whole document.
Yes, whereas the president.
And whereas it is necessary for constitute fresh managing committee after the expiry of previous managing committee.
Where page 54, whereas president and person interested in education members of the managing committee.
Yes.
Of so school.
Oh, my lord, from the top.
Were nominated by, yes, VDA.
No, nominate.
VDA order number so dated 14th August 2019.
2019. And whereas the original 3 years, tenure, that is means, my lord, that managing committee.
From 19, yes.
Tenure of the managing committee as per the rules of the management sponsored institution secondary has amended, subsequently is supposed to be expired since. And whereas it is necessary.
Is supposed to be expired.
Yes. My lord, because, my lord, maybe, my lord,
yes, then,
my lord, 3 years has gone. And whereas it is necessary to constitute fresh managing committee after the expiry of the previous managing committee of the above school in terms of rule 5 of the above management sponsored secondary 1972 as amended subsequently. Now, therefore, following the provisions of serial number 1, nominated as nominee of department will be the president
to be the president of
the school managing committee in terms of notification 779 AC dated 8/10 to 1998 under rule 5(1) of the above rules. Such nomination is liable to be cancelled in event of failure to comply with the provisions of order number such and such dated 24/9/2015 and such and such dated 14/5.
Such nomination is liable to be cancelled in the event failure to comply with the provision of order number so and so dated so and so dated so and so by the nominated person.
By the nominated persons. But thereafter the nomination has been made. Thereafter,
Yes,
then the, my lord, the nomination has been made. Now what has to be done, my
then
lord,
head
has
of the institution will be the
the
secretary
head of the institution will be the secretary of the committee in terms of the
Rule
said
8 of
rules.
the said rules. The existing elected
representative from teachers and non-teaching staff will continue to be the members of the committee in terms of Rule 5, 5 Roman 4, 5, 9 for the next 3 months. 3 months within which fresh election will have to be conducted to elect teaching and non-teaching staff representatives. So, my lord, only not nomination, these, my lord, also required. The representative of the government, of the guardian under 5(8) will be nominated by the president in the manner prescribed and Rule 7 of the said rules. Members under 5(3), 5(4), 5(5) will be nominated by the Commissioner of School Education, West Bengal, who is being requested to take necessary steps in the matter in terms of the office of the committee is 3 years. It's very ugly. But the department directorate reserves the right to replace the nominee in the committee without any notice during the term of the committee. If it appears to the department directorate that such replacement of nomination is in the better academic and administrative interest of the government sponsored institution. Now, therefore, the head of the institution is directed to take steps so that the newly constructed managing committee may take over the same charge from the existing managing committee within the next 15 days from the date of receipt of this order, and the Commissioner of School Education, West Bengal, regarding the nomination of these proceedingly. Also, he is directed to obtain the written declaration from the newly elected committee members as to their educational qualification, profession. The committee will be formed with the members appointed by the order. As and when members are appointed, they will be included in the committee. Well, in terms of that,
now, on what basis you have come to a conclusion that there was no valid reconstitution of
no
the
election? Because
yes,
because,
but
my lord,
what are
only-
the materials before the assistant secretary?
my lord, no documents has been furnished by them.
When you have asked them to furnish document? Because it is a specific case made in paragraph 5 that after expiry of 3 years, again managing committee was reconstituted and completed on 29 September 2022 for further term of 3 years and will remain valid till September 2025. To that extent, you are saying that there was no reconstitution after September 2019.
Because there is
on
no
what
election.
basis
There
your
is no election.
assistant secretary has come to a conclusion?
My lord, there is no election. My lord, then my lord, I have to give an affidavit. Let them controvert and say that this is the
No,
date
no,
we have-
affidavit will not improve this order dated 22nd February 2024.
No, my lord.
In your
They
order
have
dated
to-
22nd February 2024, you have to demonstrate
They have
that
to-
these are the reasons for which your authority has come to a conclusion that there was no valid managing committee.
My lord, my lord,
There was no valid managing committee then from 2019, 20, 21, 22. From 2024, what your assistant secretary was doing for 2 years?
my lord, we are taking steps. My lord, in spite of
No,
that, my lord,
according to you, if your submission is accepted, in that event, after 20th September 2019, there was no election. If there is no election, then managing committee expired in the month of September 2022.
2020.
So after expiry or just before expiry, what steps your assistant secretary did take?
My lord,
For after a period of 2 years, this order was passed on 22nd February 2024. What was the situation which was continuing with regard to the administration of the school from September 2022 to February 2024?
then, my lord, we have to brought on record, my lord, what the.
So therefore, when you are taking decision based on a finding that there was administrative vacuum in the school. So on what basis you have come to such decision?
That documents, my lord, has to be brought on record.
What nothing has been stated by filing an affidavit. This has not been improved.
No, I will
so
not.
in your order, it has to be demonstrated that these are the reasons for which the committee, that the assistant secretary has come to a finding. It cannot be as per the ipse dixit of your assistant secretary.
No, not
So
that.
it appears so.
My
It
lord,
appears so.
maybe
You
my
could-
lord,
he
it
could
was
have
not,
he
not
could have
reflected.
could have directed the present headmaster and the president of the managing committee to appear before the assistant secretary and to find out whether there was valid reconstitution of the managing committee or not.
My lord, how they have come to this, my lord, we have to also, my lord.
Who is this Nupur Ghosh?
Present president, my lord. Present president of the managing committee.
Yes.
President of the managing committee.
Somebody, my lord. Health department, from health department, I think.
You are representing whom? Nupur Ghosh. So he's the present president of the managing committee.
My lord, my lord.
So she has been directed to be replaced.
No, my lord. Newly she had been appointed, my lord, before expiry of the managing committee, my lord. Nupur Ghosh has been again, my lord, nominated by the my lord, government.
No, as per page 42.
42 is the my lord. She was since my lord, 22, my lord. Your lordship kindly have a look to that. Srimati Nupur Ghosh, so and so, president of the managing committee of the previous.
In terms of page 42,
my lord,
Nupur Ghosh was nominated.
Yes.
The second paragraph says Nupur Ghosh so and so is nominated as the president of the managing committee of the above school under Rule 5.1 of the above noted rules with immediate effect and until further order.
My lord, she has taken
that order was given effect to.
Yes.
And Nupur Ghosh is functioning.
Functioning. Again, she has been nominated.
Again, instead of Nupur.
My lord, and friend is placing a document, my lord, which has already been my lord, acted upon. The constitutional managing committee, my lord, she was my lord, nominated as my lord, president of the, and she has been working still now. And next document, your lordship, 54, your lordship will find after my lord, resolution, she was again sent for president, nominated for president.
Now, it is the contention of the state respondents that there was no valid reconstitution of the managing committee in the month of September 2022.
Your lordship, I have
there was valid reconstitution.
Yes, I am placing the document before your lordship. How can they say now, my lord, after lapse of 2 years, my lord, your lordship kindly have a look.
Under 1972 rules,
My
is
lord.
that system of approval of the managing committee or submission of 4MC forms as it was there in terms of 1969 management rules?
My lord, after the 2022 managing committee was reconstituted, those documents submitted before the government authority, they have accepted that, your lordship kindly.
Show me that there was valid reconstitution of the managing committee in 2022.
My lord, your lordship kindly come to page 39, your lordship kindly have a look. Page 39 is the, my lord, reconstituted managing committee of from 2019 to 2022.
Yes, which part of the resolution you are relying upon?
But your lordship kindly have a look. It is necessary to constitute the first paragraph below. Press committee after expiring of the previous managing committee. Stop. A meeting is held today at 4 p.m. as per order number so and so. Nirmal Deepika's body was convener, who was the teacher in charge at that time, and secretary. Hence, he presided over the meeting, but he will be excluded from the managing committee because of the joining of the headmaster of the on 13 September 2029. Following the resolution are adopted unanimously as per the memo number dated so and so of Government of West Bengal School Education Department Secondary Branch Managing Committee is formed with the following. Those are the members in Ajay Ghosh, Ajaranjan Sahu, Sumit Kumar.
So where is the election for guardian representatives?
My lord, that is also here. That is also here.
And where is the resolution of where is the meeting for constitution of office meeting of the office bearers?
That also, my lord, we have submitted before the authority. But your lordship,
Yes,
kindly have
yes,
a look.
please come to page 40
My lord.
of your writ petition.
My lord. Your lordship.
Selection of teaching and non-teaching representatives will be within 3 months.
My
Where is
lord.
the election?
That is I am placing before your lordship, my lord.
That must be after 20th September 2019.
My
This
lord.
20th September.
This is
That is
19.
previous.
That
I
is
am
previous.
asking you, where is the reconstitution of the managing committee in the month of September 2022?
Yes. I am placing that before your lordship, my lord.
So you are pressing wrong document. It is 20th September 2019 reconstitution.
Thereafter, your lordship, kindly have a look to page mirror 350.
That when the present managing committee was reconstituted, how the managing committee was reconstituted in the month of September 2022.
Now, your lordship, kindly have a look to page 48, your lordship. Page 48. Page 48, your lordship, kindly have a look to. My lord, this is the reconstituted managing committee resolution dated 29th September 2022. Your lordship will find here all the members, and DI also has been informed that
Will be elected.
Guardian member will be nominated by the president and the headmaster secretary as soon as possible. Not elected, nominated.
No, my lord, kindly see the academic council of the staff selection committee will be formed after puja vacation. Within 3 months, TR and NTR members will be elected from the staff council.
Yes. Where is the election?
Well, your lordship, kindly have a look. Election was there. Page starts from page 48.
First of all, guardians members will be nominated by the in terms of 1972 rules. There is a provision for nomination of guardian representatives. Sir.
Where is the provision?
Show me 1972 rules.
My lord.
My lord, paragraph 7.
Yes.
President to representative of.
Just a minute.
My lord.
Yes, to be nominated by the president. Under Rule 5.
Yes. My lord,
Rule 5, Sub-Rule 8. Just a minute.
7, my lord, kindly.
3 representatives of the teachers of the institute to be elected in the manner prescribed in Rule 6. Yes. Where is the election of where is the election for teachers representative on the managing committee?
Now, your lordship, kindly have a look to page 50.
Because in your resolution dated 29 September 2022,
my lord,
appears that it was resolved that within 3 months, TR and NTR members, teachers representative, non-teacher representative members will be elected from the staff council.
my lord.
50.
Your lordship, kindly have a look to them. Page 50, your lordship, kindly come. This is the letter dated, my lord.
Just a minute.
Page 50, your lordship. This is the letter issued by the after completion of your.
Please, Miss Maiti, please wait.
My lord, your lordship. Sorry, my lord.
So, ठीक है.
Yes.
No, my lord, this is only a my lord, submission, and one thing I
No, it was informed to the DI.
my lord, kindly-
So on what basis
my lord,
your assistant secretary came to a finding that there was no valid reconstitution?
one thing, my lord, I am drawing your lordship's attention to the enclosures. Enclosure of that list. That is, my lord, the first enclosure. The complaint letter of the my lord, page 50. Page 50. The complaint letter of the DIS AC Koshimida. My lord,
Yes.
what is the complaint, my lord, whether the election was not validly held or not?
No, not that, my lord.
There is any complaint, then in the case of reconstitution and constitution of the managing committee of a government sponsored institution, also the election rule will apply. If there is a complaint, then the board will consider it. Well, how assistant secretary came to a finding that there was an invalid reconstitution?
The only thing, my lord, we have to, my lord, state by filing affidavit that.
So no, I will set aside this order, and I will grant leave to the assistant secretary that if any adverse materials are found with regard to the reconstitution of the managing committee, he shall proceed in accordance with law.
Because 22.
Because mere complaint by anybody does not make the reconstitution process of reconstitution invalid unless and until it is decided by the concerned authority that the election was wrongly held. So therefore, your assistant secretary is saying that is also troubling this code. And whereas it is necessary to constitute fresh managing committee after expiry of the previous managing committee of the above school in terms of Rule 5 of the rules for the above management sponsored institution now prior to that. And whereas the original 3 years tenure of the managing committee as per rules of management of sponsored institution 72 as amended is supposed to have expired.
My lord, grateful to your
At
lord.
least on what basis they have come to such conclusion?
My lord, 19 to my lord, 22, my lord.
Absolutely, your mathematical calculation is correct, but there was a reconstitution. It was a report was submitted to the DI. To that extent, no adverse order by the DI. This is the main trouble. You are saying that in 2019 September last reconstitution. If that is the correct position, then your order is correct. But school is saying no, there was a subsequent reconstitution. And it further appears from page 50 that a letter was given. Prior to that, there was a managing committee resolution on 29 September with regard to reconstitution of the managing committee. Then election was held. It was intimated to the DI that the
Completed on 19th.
the election of election of representatives of the teaching and non-teaching staff of the institution to the reconstituted managing committee was completed on 19 November 2022. So what was the occasion or on what basis? What was the material before the secretary, assistant secretary to come to a finding that there was no valid managing committee? Yes, sure.
One submission, my lord.
So enough is enough.
It appears it has been given to the DI.
By presenting this writ petition, by presenting this writ petition,
endorsement of DI.
You have challenged the order dated 22nd February 2024.
Yes, and both, my lord, both of them, my lord.
My lord, DI endorsement is not here, my lord, that he has given to the DI. My lord, we find from page 50, there is no endorsement that DI has received.
have challenged my lord the letter dated 7 June 2024 and also 20.
আচ্ছা, affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner, affidavit service আগেই ছিল। Today you are filing affidavit of service
Yes, my lord. Earlier document
directed. Yes, affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Next paragraph, headmaster of Keranitola Sri Sri Mohanananda Vidya Mandir within bracket HS district Paschim Medinipur has approached this court with the present writ petition, comma, inter alia, comma, praying for inter alia, comma, questioning validity of two second February 2024. It's March. What is that? Page 55? Page 55?
Lord, this is the order passed, sent by the Lord, Government of West Bengal. But your lordship, my school is at page 56. Here, Lord, two person interested in education, PIE member has been replaced and Nupur Ghosh again has been nominated as president.
PIE members, in that names of the PIE members. In 56, column number 21.
Page 56, serial number 21, Lord.
হ্যাঁ, কি বলছিলেন? Validity of two orders. One is dated 22nd February 2024 and another is dated 5th March 2024. Issued by the Assistant Secretary to the Government of West Bengal, School Education Department, and Deputy Director of School Education within bracket Basic, close bracket West Bengal, respectively. This
11,184 11,184
it is submitted by Miss Maiti, learned advocate representing the petitioner, that on wrong consideration of facts relating to reconstitution of the managing committee of the said school opore na said school করে দেবে within bracket herein to refer to as said school quote unquote said school order dated 22nd February 2024 was issued. Issued since it was recorded therein that 3 years tenure of the managing committee of the said school under the management of sponsored institutions within bracket secondary close bracket rules 1972 was supposed to have expired, necessitating reconstitution of the managing committee in terms of Rule 5 of the said rules of 2000, the said rules said rules of 1972. Stop. Basis of subsequent order dated 5th March 2024 is the order dated 22nd February 2024. Thereby fresh nominations were made on the managing committee of the said school for the purpose of reconstitution. Stop. It is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that managing committee was reconstituted in the month of September 2019 and statutory life came to end in the month of September 2022. Now, and the statutory life of 3 years came to an end in the month of September 2019, requiring further reconstitution. Stop.
Page 51 na kotha 51 50
relying upon managing committee relying upon resolution dated 29 September 2022, which is at pages 48 and 49 of the writ petition, it is further submitted that taking necessary steps, reconstitution was complete on 29 September 2022 and subsequently it was intimated to the concerned district inspector of schools within bracket AC close bracket Paschim Medinipur on 26 Vida letter dated 26 November 2022. So the election under teaching and non-teaching category was held on 19 November 2022 for electing representatives on the managing committee. Stop. Based on these facts, it is further submitted that once reconstitution was complete in the month of September 2022, the present managing committee is required to function till expiry of 3 years and life of the present managing committee exists up to September 2025. Stop. Therefore, according to the petitioner, Assistant Secretary, while issuing impugned memo dated 22nd, impugned order dated 22nd February 2024, erroneously recorded that the tenure of the managing committee is supposed to have expired since tenure theke na since is supposed to have expired. Stop. Next paragraph. Now, supposed to have expired, and based on such finding, direction was given for immediate reconstitution of the managing committee. Stop. However, the President Nupur Ghosh was permitted to continue as, however, one Nupur Ghosh was permitted to continue as the President of the managing committee. Stop. Next paragraph. Mr. Dhol, learned advocate representing the state respondents, has opposed the prayer made in this petition on the count that after September 2019, there was no valid reconstitution of the managing committee. Therefore, according to the state respondents, statutory life of the managing committee expired in September 2022, which necessitated the concerned respondent authorities to pass order dated 22nd February 2024 for immediate reconstitution of the managing committee. Stop. It is also submitted to facilitate such reconstitution. The said school authority is required to follow subsequent order dated 5th March 2024 issued by the Deputy Director of School Education within bracket basic close bracket West Bengal, wherein four members were nominated on the who would be members of the newly reconstituted managing committee. Stop. Next paragraph. Now stop there. According to the learned advocate representing the state respondents, there is no anomaly in the order dated 22nd February 2024 requiring the said school authority to reconstitute immediately. Next paragraph. You are which respondent? Respondent number 8 is also represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. Having considered the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties and taking note of the relevant facts, it appears that that assistant secretary in the order in his order dated 22nd February 2024 came to a finding that 3 years tenure of the managing committee of the said school is supposed to have expired. Stop. However, on perusal of the order dated 22nd February 2024, it does not. However, order dated 22nd February 2024 does not depict the basis of such finding. Stop. Specific case has been made out on behalf of the petitioner that last reconstitution of the managing committee took place in the month of September 2022. Therefore, statutory period of 3 years would expire in the month of September 2025. And in support of such submission, reliance is placed on the managing committee, reliance is placed on the resolution dated 29 September 2022 and the letter of the school authority dated 26 November 2022 intimating the concerned district inspector of schools within bracket AC the date of holding election to elect representatives under teaching and non-teaching category on the managing committee. Stop. In view of such materials, this court does not find any adverse facts which may lead this court to come to a finding that there was no valid reconstitution of managing committee in the month of September 2022. Stop. Nothing has been demonstrated in the order dated 22nd February 2024 the basis of the finding that there was no reconstitution of the managing committee of the said school in the month of September 2022, which is further corroborated from the expression used by the secretary, from the expression used by the assistant secretary in the said order that the tenure of the managing committee is supposed to have expired. Supposed to quote unquote. Stop. On the strength of surmise and conjecture, assistant secretary ought not to have come to a conclusion or ought not to have drawn an inference that there was no reconstitution of the managing committee of the said school in the month of September 2022. In absence of supporting materials. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid discussion, this court finds the decision of the Assistant Secretary as contained in the order dated 22nd February 2024 is erroneous and same is set aside. Stop. In view of such order, since this court finds that the order dated 22nd February 2024 cannot survive, no effect is required to be given to the order dated 5th March 2024 issued by the Deputy Director of School Education within bracket basic close bracket West Bengal, so far applicability of such order upon the said school is concerned. Other schools are there, is concerned. Stop. Next paragraph. However, this order shall not preclude the concerned authority of the state respondents to take decision afresh on the validity of the reconstitution of the managing committee which took place in the month of September 2022 after giving opportunity of hearing to the petitioner and president of the managing committee of the said school. Stop. With the aforesaid directions and observations, writ petition stands disposed of. There shall be no orders to cost urgent service.
Yet to give the best to lordship.
I am keeping these rules. After signing, you will get it back.
রুলটা রেখে সাইন করার পর রুলটা কিন্তু
Item number 31.
petition আমার
Yes. Interest on gratuity.
You guys.
Address is filed on the position statement. এসো
অর্ডার মানে
একটু বসো তো একবার এটা জেনে নিই কাছ থেকে অ্যাসিস্ট্যান্ট টিচার when retired
31st January 2018 madam.
First PPO, it is on revised PPO or on the single PPO? Revised PPO. Yes, first PPO.
29th March 2008.
Revised PPO.
4th January 2020.
Issue. In spite of matter was taken up for consideration on 4th October 2024 when no one appeared for the state respondents. Stop. Court directed learned advocate representing the petitioner to serve notice upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents. Stop. Accordingly, a notice dated 7th October 2024 is filed today and same is taken on record showing service of showing that is taken on record. Stop. In spite of service of notice, state respondents are not represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. এরপরে তুমি যেটা করবে সেটা হলো যে এটা দেখে করে নেবে 31st January 2018, 29th March 2018, 4th January 2018 এখানে অ্যাড করে দেবে ডিলেড পেমেন্ট, হ্যাঁ, পেমেন্ট এইটা থাকবে না, স্টেট রেসপন্ডেন্স ডিসপোজড অফ। নেক্সট কাগজটা আটকে দিও।
Item number 32.
This is also interest on gratuity matter earlier.
I'm for the state, my lord.
Your sub notice,
My lord.
yes.
Affidavit of service.
Assistant teacher,
Assistant teacher.
wife of the petitioner,
Wife of the petitioner.
wife of the teacher,
Yes, my lord.
or wife, petitioner is wife,
Petitioner is wife.
is wife. Husband,
Husband of the petitioner, my lord.
husband died in harness,
Died in heart.
2nd September 2020. Then the PPO on 12th April 2022.
22.
So you want interest on gratuity from the date following the date of date till the date of release. Issue.
Single PPO.
Where is the notice? Notice is annexed to your affidavit of service. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. In closing, service of notice upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents as directed by this court on 4th October 2024. Stop. Stop. Affidavit of service, next paragraph. Petitioner being widow of a deceased teacher, husband was a teacher.
Yes.
Petitioner being widow of a deceased teacher has approached this court with the present writ petition since her husband died died in harness on 2nd September 2020.
2020.
2nd September 2020.
2nd September 2020. Stop. After death of husband of the petitioner, pension payment order was issued on 12th April 2022, and terminal benefits including death gratuity were released in favor of the petitioner. Stop. Petitioner has come up with the present writ petition claiming interest on gratuity due to delayed payment. Next paragraph, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph, accordingly, the Director of Pension, Provident Fund and Group Insurance and the concerned Treasury Officer are directed to pay interest at a rate of 8% per annum to the petitioner on gratuity from the date following the date of death of the husband of the petitioner till the date of release of same, comma, within a period of 8 weeks from the date, from the date of communication of this order. Where usual paragraph গুলো তারপর দিয়ে দেবে, disposed of. All the matters from combined list. Service টা tag করছো।
Number 150 from Manchester appellate site.
Petitioner is still working? No.
No, retired. And without any fault of my own, my lord, I am made to, my lord, suffer in this matter. That is the only difficulty. And after my retirement, so that I cannot, they complied with the order of the reviewing authority, as per the order of the review beings, my lord. But they are for the order of the honorable division beings taking the review matter. There, my lord, the direction, which directions were given, those were complied with. But approval and prior permission, both the things were given on the same date. Now, in the contempt application, I took it. But naturally, in contempt, my lord, there is no, therefore, the court granted me liberty to file a fresh my lord, writ application. So that I cannot get my pension. If your lordship come to the review judgment, specific direction is there. It starts from page 41 and page
Just a
42. I'm sorry.
Where is the order dated 15 July 2022?
Page 67. Page 67.
Page
67.
Where's the approval memo? Yes.
Page 65 and page 67 my lord.
First December 20. When you have retired?
I retired in March.
Yes.
2024, March.
March 2024.
24. Prior permission and approval, both things will not cannot go side by side in this way, because without prior permission, selection cannot start as per the rules. And approval comes, my lord, at the later stage.
So after filing of this writ petition, you have retired.
And
the
they
order was
admitted-
passed by the Honorable Division Bench
Yes.
on 5th September 2014.
2014.
5th September 2014. And why this, there is so much delay in granting prior post facto approval? Approval of appointment.
We filed contempt application, then my lord, they took steps. Everything was done thereafter. And now they are admitting their mistake.
Post facto prior permission was granted on 15 July 2022.
No man.
No.
Kindly come
The
to page
post facto prior-
65 my lord.
Come to page 67.
No, that is my lord, with effect from 1st December 2015.
Come to page 67.
Now in compliance with this solemn order 5/9/2019 of the Honorable Division Bench, High Court, Calcutta.
The last line. The
Post facto prior permission for filling up the post of assistant teacher in Arabic subject in normal section of so-and-so school is granted with effect from 1st December 2015 on 15 July 2022.
Yes.
Kindly come to page 65 also. This is what 20.
Now, your approval of appointment, just a minute, please. Your approval of appointment is granted from 1st of December 2015.
2015. Now,
how this can be stretched beyond 1st of December 2015?
Yes, that is my case. Now they, my lord, done 2015 is, my lord, the date of reservation, de-reservation. Now in my case, the question of de-reservation doesn't arise at all. Because entire...
No. That is in terms of the court's order.
Court's order. Now
the de-reservation order is there. Where is the de-reservation?
De-reservation was there. My lord, I am not disputing that. That is according to the order which was passed in the review, my lord. As per my lord, that is
reservation order page 63.
68.
63.
63. Page 63.
Type copy as next page.
Yes, page 63 is the de-reservation order.
Yes. Whereas the aforesaid vacancies were not filled up by the appointing authority, by the
Therefore,
candidate
in
of right
terms of
committee.
the order of the Honorable Division Bench,
yes,
dated 5th September 2024, steps have already been taken. You have granted approval.
I was given approval as
So
well
what,
as prior
what
permission.
more you are praying for?
Because, my lord, approval and prior permission both were given, my lord, from the effect of 2015. Prior permission in there that way cannot go, my lord, because in the order also your lordship will find that the selection process is otherwise good. And the selection process, my lord, it cannot start, my lord, without the prior permission, first of all. Second aspect is that in the order specific direction is there.
Your selection process, Honorable Division Bench has nowhere said that from the selection process, you are to be given the benefit.
No, I am not on that. But court said that yes, by a regular selection
no,
process,
come to
there
the
were
order
some
of the order
irregularities.
page.
Yes.
That is not the part of the order.
No, Malak, kindly bear with me, Malak.
No,
Now,
don't make an extempo submission
Yes.
based on the
Yes,
materials
your lordship,
available
kindly
on
come to
record.
page-
You have to make. Come
page
to page
42.
41.
41, yes.
Last paragraph in the event.
Yes. In the event the post concerned is ultimately de-reserved and occasion arises for filling up the said post by the general candidate, then the concerned authority, after taking into consideration that the respondent number 6, who was appointed by the school authority after being selected through a regular selection process in the year 1997 and has been regularly rendering her service in the said school for a policy sum of rupees 600 per month, should regularize the service of respondent number 6 in the concerned post by grant of post facto prior permission and also by grant of post facto approval of his service. Now, prior permission, my lord, why, my lord? This is the term used
Court
is,
has
my lord,
never-
regularize.
Court has, the Honorable Division Bench has not said
Yes.
that your appointment is to be reckoned from 1997.
My lord, regularization means, my lord, it always, my lord, take effect from the date of
And
initial
your
appointment.
right accrues from the date of de-reservation.
My lord, regularization.
Again, come to page 41.
Yes.
In the event the post concerned is ultimately de-reserved.
De-reserved.
And occasion arises for filling up
The
the
said
said
post
post
by general
the
candidate.
general candidate, then concerned authority.
Authority after
So
taking.
therefore, de-reservation of the post set the ball rolling. Now, if that is so, how the effect can be given prior to that?
Because the word, my lord, regularize my
File your
service.
affidavits.
File
Your affidavits. Because at this stage, it is not possible to decide. File your
My lord,
affidavits.
the reservation, your lordship, kindly come two aspects, my lord. Just kindly come to two aspects.
Don't invite me to pass an order on this at this stage. Let them file their affidavit. Yes. And another thing is this.
Yes.
What benefit you will get? You will get
Pensionary
the
benefits.
maximum. You will get the notional benefits.
No, my pension papers are not being, my lord, made ready only for this purpose because
At the time of filing writ petition, petitioner was not a retired teacher.
Yes.
No.
Yes, subsequently he retired.
Subsequently retired.
Now-
So how that issue can be gone into?
That issue is not here, my lord. I am only on one point that it is a case, if it is, my lord, as per the direction of the division bench, my lord, if it is a case of regularization always takes effect from the date of the initial appointment. Initial appointment was.
I am
made in
not asking
1997.
that. I am not asking this. What I am trying to elicit from you
Yes.
is this, that there are two aspects of giving effect to the appointment from an earlier date. One is actual effect, monetary benefit, another is notional benefit. Now, it is not a case of giving actual benefit. At best, you can get notional benefit. If notional benefit is granted, then you will get the benefit of pension. Otherwise, you will only be able to complete, perhaps 10 years qualifying service will not be completed.
No,
If
but-
it is counted from 1st of January 2015. That
But
is
if
the
it is
date
for-
of de-reservation.
Yes. If it is for, my lord, 1997, my lord, in that case, entire benefit I will get.
Only if notional benefits is given, then you are entitled to get the pensionary benefits based on the benefit of notional benefits. In terms of the notional benefits, which is to be granted. Now, your pension, you have retired in 2024. At the time of filing this writ petition, where you
I am in service.
But your contention is this: if notional benefit is at least notional benefit is granted from an earlier date, then you are entitled to get the pensionary benefits.
Pensionary benefits. Because, my lord, and it under the law also, my lord, my case should be, my lord, from 97. Because no, in case of FD, since Umadevi, my lord, all the judgment your lordship will find. It is not a case of absorption. In absorption, my lord, it may be from any particular date. But in case of regularization, my lord, therefore the question of back wages always comes, my lord, in regularization. It must be from the date of my initial service. And they admitted their mistake. That is the main thing.
The reservation order is at page 63.
63, there they admitted the mistake. What they said, my lord, they only said that yes, penal action in future would be taken against if this sort of mistake is again done. What about me? Your lordship kindly come, page
By
53.
presenting this writ
Paragraph
petition,
3, my lord.
petitioner has prayed for grant of pensionary benefits. Now, petitioner has prayed for grant of notional benefits in connection with his service. Assistant teacher.
Yes, Arabic teacher. my lord.
In connection with his service as an assistant teacher
In the subject.
from an earlier date. Stop. Petitioner has been approved as an assistant teacher with effect from 1st December 2015.
2015.
1st December 2015. On reserving the post, video order dated 1st December 2015. In terms of the order of the Honorable Division Bench dated 5th September 2014. Stop. Next paragraph. It has been submitted by it has been submitted on behalf of the state respondents. Right of the petitioner to get approval in terms of the order dated 5th September 2024 was crystallized after reserving the post, video order dated 1st December 2015. Therefore, petitioner is not entitled to receive a petitioner is not entitled to receive benefits from earlier date, service benefits from earlier date. Stop. Next paragraph. The issue needs to be decided on exchange of affidavits. Let affidavit in opposition to this writ petition be filed by 3 weeks from date. Affidavit in reply thereto, if any, be filed by 1 week thereafter. Stop. Petitioner shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the appropriate bench for expeditious hearing after expiry of the time fixed herein above for exchanging evidence.
Obliged to your lordship.
All parties are present today.
Yes.
ওই সার্ভিস বেনিফিটসটা নোশনাল বেনিফিটস করে দাও তো সার্ভিস বেনিফিট শেষে দেখবে একটা সার্ভিস বেনিফিটস করলাম নোশনাল বেনিফিটস ইয়েস নেক্সট
Item number 151.
For the petition, for the state respondent, I will be permitted to file my affidavit of service, my lord. One copy has been returned, my lord.
কোনো আগে অর্ডার নেই হয় ইট ইজ অ্যাপিয়ারিং আন্ডার দ্য হেডিং মোশন ও এটা তো ফর্ম ইয়েস
The fact of this petition is that, my lord, petitioner was appointed in the desired institution as the Darwan, in the post of Darwan, in spite of having the qualification is the same as the assistant teacher. Thereafter, my lord, petitioner made several representation to the respondent authorities concerned, and in pursuance of their his representation, the assistant commissioner wrote a letter to the director, that is page number 29, to look into the matter of the petitioner. Thereafter, my lord, time to time made several representation.
Representation for what?
For the promotion for the post of assistant teacher from the post of Darwan. Thereafter,
Where is the provision?
my lord, it kind is similar. There is a resolution.
Provision for promotion directly.
But my lord, at that time of the
34.
appointment, there is a
Page 34. Order of the Director of Mass Education.
Why mass education extension?
It was, it is under, school is under the mass education.
So then this court does not have determination. If it is mass education extension, this code does not have
Mass
determination.
education extension.
District mass education officer.
Department of Mass
It will be
Education.
before the দেখি এক মিনিট এই comment আছে। ঠিক আছে। দেখি আর একটা পার্ট দেখি মনে যাচ্ছে সেনগুপ্ত কাছে দেখি বার করো তো জাস্টিস জয় সেন
On the list.
other educational matters which are not assigned to any other wing. I have determination of secondary, higher secondary education and madrasa. And then the Shikha Samprosarok and this.
Samprosarok.
Madrasa, para teacher, secondary and higher secondary education. Madhyamik Shikha Kendra under group 2. Issue. Issue involved in this writ petition relates to mass education. Stop. Hence, the writ petition stands released due to want of determination. Stop. Take step.
I'm praying for a leave to press the appropriate.
No, it will.
Yes, that you leave. You always have mention the matter before the appropriate bench.
Lots. I'm grateful.
Yes, next.
Item number 152.
Time for the statement.
Yes, who is for the petitioner?
My lord, I am for the state, my lord.
State. At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is paid for. Stop. Iowa state respondents are represented by learned advocates. Stop. Writ petition stands dismissed for default. Urgent direction. Next.
The 22,507
Item number 153.
I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
I am for the statement.
It is a third round of litigation, my lord. Petitioner is praying for a higher scale of pay in commensurate to his qualification. My lord, this honorable court was pleased to allow the benefit, my lord. Now they have given the benefit, but area has not been given. Though there is a directive.
Higher scale of pay has been granted.
Yes. My lord.
From which date? Show me the date of sanctioning higher scale of pay.
My lord, kindly come to page 53.
Page 53.
Yes. With reference to above.
Just a minute. Yes, with reference to
Above cited subject, the undersigned is hereby allowed the postgraduate scale of pay in favor of Pal with effect from his date of joining, that is 23rd August 1999, as per the Honorable Court's order for acquiring M8, but they did not give the with effect from 23rd August 1999, they have given effect the date of.
So therefore, the higher pay was sanctioned with effect from 23rd August 1999. Now you are receiving benefits from which date?
After 20th January 2020. 22nd January 2020.
He is enjoying current higher scale, but he is praying for arrear.
Yes.
But this writ petition is of 2023. But I have obtained instruction from the concerned DI. DI said, my lord, the amount was sanctioned and it was sent to the Commissioner of School Education, my lord, for allotment of fund. But that was also in 2022. Now, my lord, whether his client has received or not, I do not know. Kindly see, my lord.
No, he is submitting that he has not received it.
Then, my lord, I have to take another instruction, my lord. Kindly see, my lord, the last page.
No, you are not opposing that he is not entitled to receive.
No. That
So
has
in
been
that event,
sanctioned.
let me pass an order directly if it is not paid.
Yes.
Then the area due shall be paid within a certain time.
Yes. But it has been sanctioned, my lord. Kindly see the documents, my lord. And it has been sent to the Commissioner of School Education. Last page, my lord, if you lordship kindly have a look. সব দিয়ে দিয়েছে 15,33,000 আর কি চাই দিলাম তো যত হচ্ছে কোনটা
Last page
মানে requisition for allotment towards payment of arrear claim.
So far, my instruction is it has not yet been received, my lord. So far, instruction from my advocate and record, my lord.
Not received. I would like to submit. Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner has claimed release of arrear dues for sanctioning postgraduate scale of pay in his favor with a memo dated 22nd January 2020 issued by the District Inspector of Schools within bracket AC close bracket Barakpur, North 24 Parganas. Being respondent number 3. Stop. It is submitted that for acquiring higher qualification, higher scale of pay was granted with effect from 23rd August 1999 by issuing memo dated 22nd January 2020, but state respondents have released such benefits from 22nd January 2020, whereas petitioner is entitled to receive arrear benefits from 23rd August 1999. Stop. It is also submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner on instruction that till date such arrear benefits remain unpaid. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing state respondents submits that on completion of formalities. VDA memo dated 17th August 2022. Respondent number 3. Requested the Deputy Director of School Education within bracket GA capital close bracket West Bengal for allotment of fund to release area dues. Stop. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid submissions made on behalf of the parties, writ petition stands disposed of, directing the state respondents to pay area benefits for sanctioning higher scale of pay in favor of the petitioner by 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order, if such benefits still remains unpaid. If such benefit still remains unpaid. Urgent Xerox wait copy. Next.
Item number 154. Time for the state respondent.
Who is appearing for the petitioner?
Mr. Bottomell is leading me, my lord, in this matter.
Yes.
Mr. Bottomell is leading me, my lord.
Who?
Mr. Bottomell, Mr. Piyopoto Bottomell is leading me, my lord.
Piyopoto Bottomell, place your case.
Permitted to submit if you've been
What you are praying for?
a higher scale of pay, my lord.
Place the fact.
Well, the petitioner is obtaining BSc degree, my lord, in mathematics, my lord, before his appointment, my lord, which is year 2009, my lord, in Withdrawn University, my lord. Thereafter,
Yes.
Thereafter, my lord, is getting.
I cannot hear you.
My lord, petitioner is obtaining his BSc degree, my lord, from Withdrawn University, starting from 2009, my lord. And my lord, thereafter, my lord, he's appointed as an assistant teacher, my lord, in honors PG, my lord, in letter dated 12th July 2010, my lord, of which he's continuing his BSc degree, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, he joined his post, my lord, and after that, my lord, he's joining, my lord, the previous occasion, my lord, similar order passed by the coordinate bench, my lord, of this honorable court, my lord. May I?
Page 46.
Impute order to challenge. প্রিভিয়াস অর্ডারটা ছিল
দেখেছি আমার কিছু বলার নেই আমারই বলা তাহলে সেটা বন্ধ করা হতো অবস্থা খারাপ হয়ে যাচ্ছে দশটারও বলেছিলাম My lord, it's squarely covered by the Mohammed Adiluজ্জামান and the larger bench. My lord, one thing is troubling me, my lord. In a third paragraph, it was categorically stated prior to enter into the service, my lord, he passed the part one examination from a regular course. Thereafter, my lord,
Yes, application was made from
made for
and
the,
your DI has not stated anything with regard to this.
but that is troubling me. Otherwise, we are squarely covered by the Adiluজ্জামান. I cannot stand it. 593 is clarified subsequently by the my lord larger bench, and your let it be relegated if, in terms of the Muhammad
Follow
Adiluজ্জামান.
Adiluজ্জামান as well as special bench judgment. Issue. Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. না অর্ডার হায়ার স্কেল অফ পের অনেকগুলো অর্ডার দিয়েছিল আমি দেখি এই অঞ্জন দেখো তো হায়ার স্কেল অফ পের অর্ডারটা বার করো তো
First additional influence. এটা কি হবে?
রাজনীতির জমা ইয়েস এটা একটা বার করে দেখো আচ্ছা প্লিজ where is your initial approval of appointment? Yes, honors in mathematics. So honors graduate scale of pay was granted to me.
Honors PG category. একটা higher, আরেকটা হচ্ছে payment. Increment, আর হচ্ছে pension. পাঁচটা part. Page 20. Part.
এটা বার করে রাখো তো WPA 17465 of 2024.
Recommendation
In the writ petition, decision of the District Inspector of Schools, AC Purbo Bardhaman, as contained in memo dated 6 June 2023, is under challenge, whereby prayer of the petitioner for according postgraduate scale of pay was spurned. Stop. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that petitioner was appointed as assistant teacher in mathematics.
Yes, my lord.
Mathematics.
Assistant teacher in mathematics. With educational qualification BSc honors on and from 30th July 2010 in Kumarpur Gokul Chandra High School, District Purbo Bardhaman. From the date of next paragraph, from the date of petitioner's appointment, he was granted honors graduate scale of pay. Stop. Prior to his joining the post of assistant teacher, petitioner completed part 1 examination.
Page 23. Middle portion.
Page 23.
Well, at his application.
Written application.
And in mark sheet in page 29.
P5.
কি বলছিলাম Studies under first semester and second semester and passed examinations at the end of those two semesters, at the end of those two semester. Stop. Previously, petitioner filed a writ petition being WPA 19265 of 2021. Since his prayer for grant of postgraduate scale of pay was not allowed. Stop. The said writ petition was disposed of by a coordinate bench by order dated 2nd February 2023, directing the concerned district inspector of schools to take decision in accordance with law. Stop. Next paragraph. It has been submitted on behalf of the petitioner that on an identical issue, a judgment was delivered by the Honorable Division Bench in Adilus Zaman versus the State of West Bengal and others in MAT 825 of 2020, dated 11th February 2021. Stop. According to the petitioner, since Honorable Division Bench in Adilus Zaman Supra has decided that in the event the candidate joins the post with honors graduate scale of pay at the time when the said candidate has completed part of higher course of studies, for obtaining postgraduate degree in the relevant subject of teaching, the requirement to obtain permission from the concerned district inspector of schools to undergo higher course of studies is not warranted. Studies, comma, is not warranted. Stop. It is also submitted, it has also been submitted that ratio of Adilus Zaman with Supra has already been affirmed by the Honorable Special Bench in the judgment dated 7th February 2024. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondents has made submission to defend the decision taken by the concerned district inspector of schools in the memo dated 6 June 2023. Next paragraph. Having considered the submissions made on behalf of the parties and on perusal of the impugned memo dated 6 June 2023, issued by the District Inspector of Schools AC, Purbo Bardhaman, comma, it appears that the prayer of the petitioner for grant of postgraduate scale of pay was turned down since permission was not obtained from the concerned District Inspector of Schools before enrolling his name for higher course of studies. Stop. Next paragraph. The issue of obtaining permission from the concerned District Inspector of Schools in terms of relevant circulars is no more res integra in view of ratio of Adiluzzaman Supra as decided by the Honorable Division Bench, and the ratio of the judgment is applicable considering the fact that at the time of joining the post in the present case on 30th July 2010, petitioner completed first and second semester. Stop. Next paragraph. It is also required to be recorded herein that the view expressed by the Honorable Division Bench in Adiluzzaman Supra has been approved by the Honorable Special Bench in the judgment dated 7th February 2024. Stop. Next paragraph. In view of above discussion, the impugned memo dated 6 June 2023 issued by the District Inspector of Schools AC Purbo Bardhaman it appears that the prayer of the petitioner for grant of postgraduate scale of pay was turned down since permission was not obtained from the concerned District Inspector of Schools. আচ্ছা আগের প্যারাগ্রাফটা কি বললাম দেখো তো। হ্যাঁ yes বাকিটা কেটে দাও। Next repetition করে দরকার। Next one. In view of the above discussion, the impugned memo dated 30th July 6 June 2023 issued by the concerned District Inspector of Schools AC Purbo Bardhaman stands set aside. Next paragraph, the concerned District Inspector of Schools being respondent number 3 is directed to grant postgraduate scale of pay to the petitioner from the date of publication of the result of MSc Part 2 examination within a period of 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. Next paragraph. Accordingly, the writ petition stands disposed of. However, there shall be no orders to cost urgent xerox. If your DI would have highlighted the issue of conversion from regular course to ODL mode, then question would have been different. But that is not the objection raised by the DI while refusing the prayer of the petitioner to grant postgraduate scale of pay. আচ্ছা শোনো এইটা ফলো করবে মোটামুটি মিলে যাবে। দেখো affidavit সার্ভিসটা নিয়ে নাও।
Grateful, ma'am.
ফাইলটা কোথায়? এটা কি নেক্সট ম্যাটার বলে? Yes, next.
Item number 155.
Mr. Tanmay Mukherjee is appearing on behalf of
Who?
Tanmay Mukherjee is appearing on behalf of the petitioner. Madam, I'm praying for not today, my lord. He is engaged in another case.
What is the matter about?
Consistent appointment, lordship. But he has after 19 years.
2023.
19 died on 2009, 1990.
This will appear in the list.
1990 died.
Record.
Anuradha Poddar.
Let me see who is the advocate on record. Aniruddha Poddar.
Anuradha.
Anuradha Poddar. Where is he? Where is she?
Just one day.
One day দেবে না।
Court will not wait for you. Every day, several matters are being mentioned for inclusion. I cannot entertain their prayer. Issue. At the time of call, accommodation has been prayed for on behalf of the petitioner. Stop. However, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. List the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of January 2025. Next.
Item number 156.
I'm appealing for the state respondent by.
The factor matrix of the case is that petitioner is a thalassemia patient. He was appointed as the assistant teacher in Sundarban Balika Vidyalaya in the year 2011.
What about service upon the school authority? When you have served?
Long back.
Then?
Long back, because that time that matter.
Yes, then you have to send fresh service. Only state is and the board is represented.
The School Service Commission and board, they are the
and the school is a party. For the first time, this matter is taken up today.
School is a party,
You have served notice upon the non-appealing respondents and come back issue.
Yes. Because this is the transfer.
At the time of call, all respondents are not represented. Stop. Affidavit service to opore. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon non-appealing respondents or the learned advocates representing those respondents, enclosing copy of this order by seven days from date and file affidavit of service. Next, we'll list the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of December 2024. Next.
In the meantime, if any adverse.
You are waiting for.
The matter was hard.
Yes. Next matter.
The matter.
Item number 157.
Why you have not sent notice?
Lordship, I am led by Mr. Sumit Kumar Panja. He is ill today and unable to attend the court.
Yes, what is the matter about?
Lordship,
use microphone.
Use microphone. The issue remains, that is at page 71 of the.
Switch on the microphone.
Hello. Yes, page 7. Page 71 of the writ petition. It's a type copy, I have.
Administrator.
There was an.
Yes.
This memorandum was issued in the year April 2023. It expires, subject to my understanding, within a year. Subsequently, till today, no reconstitution has been made.
Who are you?
We are the guardians of the.
Whether the administrator has taken charge.
Yes, admitted.
2023, Lords.
admitted.
So then nothing remains.
No, my lord, what I want.
This an order is under challenge. What remains in this petition? The order has been given effect to regarding appointment of administrator.
What I am on subject to, your lordship.
Reconstitution.
My lord.
Now, but in this matter, writ petition, that issue cannot be gone into.
Because unless and until there is a reconstitution, my lord.
2023 writ petition is being taken up today. What
My
can
lord,
be done?
my lord, I cannot blame the court because, my lord, we have filed, my lord knows the situation was going on, my lord, in earlier bench, my lord. For such reason, my lord, we have made an effort. And this is the court, my lord, only after, my lord, when group 2 is at least being taken up in a regular manner, all the matters. At least this bench.
But there is no prayer for reconstitution. Let me dispose it of, granting you leave to take steps for reconstitution of the matter.
Yes, lordship.
That is steps.
Only
Because
for
today
challenge.
nothing is recorded. The order, if administrator would not have taken over charge, then question would have been different. Since this impugned order has been given effect to, and administrator is functioning from April 2023, so therefore, why administrator is not taking steps for reconstitution of the managing committee of
But
the
here,
Madrasa?
lordship, the writ petition is not maintainable, lordship. 1 year passed, the lordship, here, lordship, 2023. 1 year.
It is a writ petition of 2023.
Yes, for 1 year.
So what?
So,
So
1
for
year.
that, writ petitioners are not to be blamed.
No.
They have filed writ petition within time.
So, lordship, matter was not hard within time.
What can be done? For that, whether the writ petitions are to be petitioners are to be blamed. They have filed the writ petition before the appropriate court. Then why your administrator has not taken steps for reconstitution of
Then
the
lordship, I will take instruction, lordship, what the constitution or there. Otherwise, lordship, I have. But here, 1 year has been.
How
passed.
long your administrator will function?
1 year, lordship, only.
Only 1 year.
Only 1 year.
Only 1 year.
That here, lordship, here.
April 2023. Today we are in the month of
24.
1.5 years have passed.
Then,
So under the provision, the
starts from
administrator cannot function
2022.
beyond 1 year.
Further, lordship, if the lordship further notice has been not issued, lordship, then the administrator has been gone, lordship.
18th October, since 18th October 22, the administrator has been running.
Then I don't know, but
Last
here
for more than 1.5 years.
1.5 year. That if the
How administrator can function without taking steps for reconstitution of the managing
the
committee?
function or not, lordship, I don't know, lordship.
Yes. They are saying guardians of the school,
Guardian.
they know everything.
Then, lordship.
No. Whether the administrator can function for such a long time.
The guardian say, lordship, I don't know. I have no instruction.
So, but I have no instruction whether it was renewed or not. If
For the charge.
No, for the charge, যদি হয় এক বছর
There is a provision for renewal.
renewal. There is a
Provision
problem.
for
I have to take instruction in that case. If your lordship,
You are not required to take.
Your lordship.
Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. By presenting this writ petition, order dated communication dated 4th April 2023, issued by the Secretary, West Bengal Board of Madrasa Education, addressed to the Sub-Inspector of Schools, Koriali Circle, District Malda, is under challenge, whereby administrator was appointed in Milongor Sajadia High Madrasa, District Malda. Stop. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that during pendency of this writ petition, administrator has taken over charge and the said administrator is still functioning. Stop. Next paragraph. West Bengal Board of Madrasa Education and state respondents are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. Since administrator has already taken charge in the month of April 2023.
My lord.
In the month of April 2023, in terms of the communication dated 4th April 2023, the writ petition has become infructuous. So the writ petition stands dismissed as infructuous. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioners to take steps in accordance with law for reconstitution of the managing committee of the aforesaid madrasa.
Within a stipulated period, so
That I give. There is no prayer in the writ petition. You take steps.
Item number 158.
Matter, my lord, administrator has been appointed, my lord knows, because my lord is testing one case where the appointment has been given by the madrasas managing committee. For such reason, the administrator has been. Now they are facing the Supreme Court.
I am for the state respondent, my lord. My lord, kindly come to page 16. The petitioner got an approval as an assistant teacher, my lord, on my lord 10th of January 2020. Kindly come to page 16. 16. So my name is appear, my lords. Serial number 5. Pradeep Halda. Then, my lord, he was transferred for derecognition of the school. Kindly come to page 39.
No, he was approved.
This is the
Where is the
approval.
approval memo?
That is
Approval
the
appointment
approval.
of yes.
Yes.
That is the approval memo at page 16.
16.
Yes.
So now that approval, my lord, financial benefit has been given effect to the, my lords, 1st of, my lord, May
From which
2020.
date-
I am not on that.
From which date approval was granted?
My lord, the date 10th of May 2000.
Where is stated in the approval memo that on and from 10th of May?
So, my lord, this is the, that has been typed copy I have given.
1st of May 1997.
Lordship.
But financial benefits with effect from 31st of March 2000. Just a minute. Appointment of following on accorded with effect from 1st of approval with effect from 1st of May 1997, but financial benefit with effect from 31st March 2000.
That part I will come later on. My lord, this now.
Therefore, you are receiving salary from March 2000. Yes.
So now then, my lords, I have been transferred. Kindly come to page 39. Page 39.
Transferred.
Because no, derecognition of that school. So I have been
Page 39.
39. Kindly see, it is a very vital, my lords.
Yes.
My lord, this is the to issue the direction for transfer of existing teaching staff, teaching and non-teaching staff. My name is appear serial number 3.
Yes.
Now I join the new school. That is, my lord, Dolligari Junior High School. But by approval, after passing this order, my lords, I have been given approval from the date of joining of that new school. Without giving effect to my
your past service.
Giving without. Now I approach before this honorable court. So now kindly come to page 41. So, my lord, I will not travel to your lordship, my lord. Kindly come to the relevant portion, my lord, page 42. So now para 2. Approval having been granted from January 8, 2015.
Yes.
Then state paper and appeal. Appeal rejected.
Dismissed.
Dismissed.
Where is the dismissal order by the
It's
Honorable
great,
Division?
your Lordship. My lord, is the kindly come to relevant portion, kindly come to page 47. My lord Justice.
State preferred.
Lordship, my lord, this deliver this judgment. Kindly come to page 47. So without, my lord, touching the order of the
Then how I can take up this matter?
my lord, this is a division bench, this is new cause of action. Now I am not going to the contempt. Now what happened in the meantime? My lord, this is not a new cause of action. I am not seeking. So now this order, I am entitled to get my lord, my continuity of service from the date of approval as per their memo. So now I leave it to Lord.
I should not take
No,
up
no,
this matter.
I am not.
Division bench, Lord.
Lost division.
As part of this division
Yes.
bench who dismissed the appeal.
I am
by the
not on
state
that,
response.
my lord. I come before your lordship, overreaching of your lordship direction. They have passed the reason order. That's why I have come new cause of action. So now this is I have not come before your lordship for contempt of court. I have come because of the order has been passed by your lordships. That order overreaching by the authority concerned.
That I appreciate your again.
So now, my lord.
But since the appeal preferred by the state was heard by
I am
by
not
the division
taking the
bench,
benefit of
and I
your
was
lordship.
party to that division bench.
So I am not taking the
How
benefit.
I can take
No,
up this matter?
my lord, that is not bar. Kindly consider, I am not taking any, my lord, the benefit as per your lordship direction. I have come, my lord, only one thing, my lord, kindly. One thing, my lord, see the picture, kindly see. So now lordship's order has considered. Now
Justice Saraf was affirmed.
Yes.
Now,
so then
they have no other alternative but to give effect to the order of Justice Saraf.
Sort of. That is the I have.
But the DI has passed a rescind order rejecting your contention.
Overreaching your lordship observation. Kindly see only one paragraph 49. Sarab, my lord, is that they have given from the date of epic. Kindly see 49. 1. Why?
14.
14. Why? I am entitled to 1st of May 1997.
But come to the order of Justice Saraf.
Yes.
Come to the order of that I have noted. And I would have asked you, come to page 43.
43. In the light of above, I direct the district inspector of the school, South Somalia, to correct the date of approval of service of the present school, October 1st, because of the
date of approval of service by the present school,
present school.
October 1, 2014.
Yes, present school. Because of that, I have been given effect to 1st of October. Kindly once again, 39.
This order requires clarification.
No, continue to next paragraph. Kindly see next sentence, my lord. Next sentence, kindly see.
So that the continuity in service
of the petitioner is continuity. That means, my
but the coordinate bench video order dated 6 January 2019 directed district school assistant to correct the date of approval of service by the present schools to October 1, 2000.
Present school, because
that should have been from the initial date of appointment as organizing teacher.
No, I stand correct. Lordship, correct, but continue.
1st of May 1997, but giving monetary benefits from 31st March 2000.
So, my lord, there is a clarification. That is, my lord, lordship said, kindly consider on the face.
I cannot clarify this order.
No, I am not praying for clarification.
But I am telling you that this order will create difficulty unless and until you ask for a clarification.
My lord. Earlier school got derecognized.
Yes. So what? This petitioner's previous service will not be reckoned due to derecognition.
But
No.
So then, my lord, losses.
No, that is not the concept so far service jurisprudence is concerned. Due to that dearth of students, a school may be derecognized. But for that, the teachers will not suffer. Teachers and non-teaching staff will not suffer. Their service has to be reckoned from the initial date of approval. Having heard the learned advocate representing the parties, it appears order of a coordinate bench dated 16 January 2019 was appealed against and was appealed against by the state respondents And the said, and the Honorable Division Bench dismissed the Inter-Court Appeal being MAT 1275 of 2019 by passing order dated 2nd January 2020. Stop. I was a party to the Honorable Division Bench, which passed order dated 2nd January 2020. Stop. Next paragraph. Hence, writ petition stands released on personal ground and be placed before the Honorable Chief Justice for assignment.
Same political.
Herein, my lord, is the.
What a sentence, sir? Stop. I was party to the Honorable Division Bench. একসঙ্গে চলুন। Yes, next matter same. দেখি।
Item number 159. Please stop. Herein, my lord, group district. Kindly come to page 16. Approval of appointment.
Order of the Honorable Division Bench bears same date.
My lord, is the
2nd January 20, শোনো। এই 2nd January 2020 দেখো, তাই তো ডিভিশন বেঞ্চ অর্ডার। ম্যাট নাম্বারটা ডিফারেন্ট। 1275 of 2019 দেখো সেম 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 সমস্ত পিটিশনাররাই ওখানে পাঠিয়েছিল। রিলিজড। Affidavit service don't file before me. Take back the affidavit service. In a previous matter also you take back the
Item number 160.
Division bench, how I can subsequently consider
Well,
the
subsequent cause of action. Subsequent cause of action, I can.
Next.
But I appear for the petitioner.
160.
This is my affidavit of service.
মন কোথায় গেল?
Service.
But this is 2016 selection process.
Oh, service or state as well as commissioner representative. There are no other respondents. Yes, what is the matter about?
This is regarding transfer.
910.
Number
2016, 910 or 1112?
910.
Issue. Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Petitioner has prayed for transfer from the present school to another school. Stop. However, during course of hearing, learned advocates representing the however take alada paragraph. However, during course of hearing, learned advocates representing the parties have submitted that petitioner was appointed as an assistant teacher based on her participation in first state level selection test 2016 within bracket classes 9 and 10. Stop. It is also submitted on behalf of the parties that enter selection. It is also submitted on behalf of the parties that first SLST 2016 within bracket classes 9, 10, 11 and 9, 10, 11 and 12 has been set aside by the Honorable Division Bench, and the issue is presently pending before the Honorable Supreme Court. Next paragraph. In view of pendency of the issue before the Honorable Supreme Court, at present no order need be passed. Stop. Writ petition stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to take steps in accordance with law if situation so arises in future. Urgent Xerox copy. Get.
First matter today before your lordship.
This is the first matter of mine.
This matter?
First matter of mine.
When? Today?
But the Lordship have dismissed the matter, so Lordship say I have the first matter.
Item number 161.
My Lord, petitioner appeared in the HS examination in the year 2023. My Lord, he got 90% first division. But he was not satisfied in respect of two subjects. My Lord, biology as well as physics. Under RTA application, he applied for two answer script, biology and physics. Well, after that, my Lord, what is happened? After my Lord, service of supply of that answer script, my Lord, I find that in the 5 question papers, the answer has not been given properly.
Properly?
Properly.
There is no provision relating to reassessment.
But when I submitted my Lord representation, last annexure.
Answer scripts were supplied to you.
To me.
So you are dissatisfied with the
5 questions.
We
5 answers.
dissatisfied with the assessment of answers. If there is discrepancy in the scrutiny, then this court can enter into the issue. But with regard to assessment, allotment of marks, that yes, in X question you have written answer, according to the estimate of the petitioner, the candidate is entitled to receive 10, but examiner has awarded 5. To that extent, nothing can be done.
But that also played.
I am not expert in the subject, sorry.
My Lord, that I also submitted by the representation, my Lord.
Rana Vijay Singh.
Recent division bench judgment will
There is a Supreme Court.
Yes, latest.
Just a minute.
After Rana Vijay Singh, another judgment.
Just some order.
This is the judgment, latest judgment, your Lordship will excuse me for marking. And this is the honorable division bench's judgment on September. Considering
Yes, Rana Vijay.
This is the latest judgment I am handing over.
Yes, what are the subjects?
Biology as well as physics.
রাখো এখানেই রাখো না দিচ্ছেন রাখো
Biology as well as physics. Biology subject, my Lord.
Higher secondary examination
in the year 2023.
Who has approached this court, father or the petitioner?
Because
candidate has approached this court.
Candidate, but represented by his father, by her father.
HS examination 2023.
See, my Lord.
What are the subjects?
Subjects are biology and also physics. Biology is 5 answer, English 5 answer, and my Lord, physics one answer. The properly marks as well.
Biology and physics.
Physics, my Lord.
Where is your mark sheet?
Mark sheet. My Lord, page 13. My Lord, 14, my Lord. 14, page 14.
Now there is division. Class 11 final examination is held at the end of class 11. And then class 12 at the end of class 12. So the total marks is 100 in each subject, not 200. Biology and physics.
Yes, my Lord. Physics, my Lord, I got my Lord 50. Theory.
Physics, you have received 80.
80, total 80. And my Lord, in biology, total 84.
You have fared well.
Fared well, but my Lord, expectation
More
higher.
expectation.
More higher. Now, my Lord, she is, my Lord, already admitted in the.
But the answer scripts were supplied to you.
And supplied by the council. By the council.
In terms of RTI application.
RTI application.
Then you found that in certain questions, you are entitled to get higher marks. Where from you have come to such finding?
My lord, when it was, my lord, after updating that mark sheet of the updating that, my lord, question by answer script, my lord, I have given that my lord, question paper answer script to the expert of that subject. Expert said by 5 marks in the my lord, in biology subject has not been given properly, and my lord, in physics 1 number. But
which paragraph you are relying upon? Supreme Court. Well, come back tomorrow. This will be the first matter from the comment.
Another division bench's judgment.
No, but you are saying
September.
yes, division bench. But this is, I find, this is out
23rd
of the,
September division bench.
this is a judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court.
Case, and without considering all the judgments, division bench on 23rd September passed an order.
Yes.
And without considering all the judgments, one coordinate bench also passed an order. And without considering all the judgments, one coordinate bench also.
Well, come back tomorrow. এই জাজমেন্ট গুলো রেখে দেবে
দেবেন না বলো দাদা একটু জাজমেন্টটা দেবেন ঠিক আছে দাও না